Hello, hello. I love the smell of Yuri in the morning. How are things going? Freshly caffeinated and ready to go. I was heckin' passed out for the last, over 9 hours. Oh boy, I hit the days off and I'm just like, I'm done, blit, end me. I see Maddie in chat. Hello, hello. I hope things are going well for you. I saw art that you did recently. Fucking nuts. Hi! But we're gonna give folks a little bit of extra time to filter in before I get started proper. I'm very sick. Oh no! It's also looking like my chat screen changed. Let me see. There we go, that fixes it. I think. No, not really. Oh dear. I think my CSS is off. I'm gonna have to fix that another day. Oh no. I had to get sent home from college early because I looked dead. Oh no! I'm sorry, Maddie. Make sure you keep yourself warm and cozy. Drink plenty of fluids. You have a bonus hydrate mission today. I think you should possibly also consider, like, watching an anime or something. I've been showing Lily a show called Gargantia recently, of the Verdurous Planet. It's cool, I like this show. Oh, we were also gonna watch more Symphogear, but like our extra that we were watching it with wasn't able to come last night. Sad. We missed out on some Yuri. Alright, let's get the game started. We'll let people filter in as I get going. Now, I'm gonna have to fix the CSS on the chat thing in between streams. Why the heck in YouTube gotta, like, change these things on me? I've been binging Free Ren? Oh, that sounds awesome. I loved the first season of Free Ren. Mostly, like, you know, the first part. I wonder where everyone is? I'm not sure. I know, I'm pretty sure Autumn mentioned at some point, that they accidentally put their earbuds through the wash. So they weren't going to be able to tune in this week, which is, it's a tragedy. But so it goes. It happens sometimes. It's okay. Alrighty. Oh, this is slightly awkward with how this changed. I'm gonna have to put myself on an upper layer. There we go. Marcy said she couldn't be here because she's also feeling sick. Man, everyone getting hit with the holiday fever. Alrighty, trying to remember what we were doing last time. We saw, right, the last couple, like, dead-end rooms here. Did give us some extra information to work with that we gotta ask the king about. Odile is super sus of us. Had 9 nosebleeds in the past 2 days because of how much I've been sneezing. Oh my gosh. Maddie, I'm so sorry. Ah. That's heckin' rough. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think I want to change. There we go. We're gonna go back to fighting things. Gonna make everyone super powerful. Almost one shot. Oh my gosh. Huh, for some reason I thought everyone was a higher level than that. Oh, is it because we looped here at a lower level? Huh. Guess we could tell if I go to Odile, and yeah, we don't quite have all the craft breaks. Yeah, I think it's because we looped back. We have the highest level recorded at that save point now. Crapped onto me book. Oh wait, I think I'm not entirely sure if that would play into it, but that might be part of like the sus meter. You silly? What's you silly about? I only like just remembered while we were in that conversation that I want to do everything I can to feel like I'm like predicting the future so that Odile gets suspicious. I'm just silly, trying to see if silly stops the sick. I mean, yeah, generally if you're having a happier time, like, I think you do heal better. Hands! I gotta hand it to him. Another story, but I was talking to Rain a few days ago, and she showed me her headphones and told me I could buy them as an accessory. I started crying because it only then dawned on me. What happened? That I was finally out and could do so many things. Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear much about how, the actual coming out went. I hope it was okay. It's like, yeah, that's a huge moment. Like, being able to just be you is heckin' insane. When you really, like, get down and think about it. And Siffrin's starting to do, like, more damage to each of the characters than, like, what they deal in their own damage. Oh my gosh. Well, I only came out to my mother and I spent over an hour trying to build up the courage. The funniest part is when I finally did, she said, "What does that mean?" Aw. Oh no. That makes sense though, having to take an hour to build that up. Oh my gosh. Oh, dagnabbit. I accidentally chose the same option again. I guess I ought to at least save the progress. I'm obviously just stalling so people can join the stream. Obviously. One second, I gotta blow my nose. There we go. To say it was anticlimactic was an understatement. Oh. Well, like, she, like, understood by the end, right? I find it funny that, like, she had absolutely no idea what that meant. So I'm guessing you had to explain it to her then. I'm hoping she at least, like, you know, took that part well. So, like, Odile is still sus up to this point. Hi, Lian and Maddie. Hi, ones and zeros. Welcome to the stream. I hope the day is treating you well. Dum. In one shot. Wow. The alien, she did understand once I explained it. It did go well. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh. This is gonna eventually become just Siffrin annihilating things, like, while everyone else just watches. Okay, let's make sure we get this part right this time. I want to save her from embarrassing herself. There we go, got that one right this time. I don't even know if that detail is gonna be, like, important, but, like, wanna max out the susometer. You know, learn about the burnt sugar. Various supplies. And a secret passage. Sif and Chris would get along so well. They would. Wait. Oh my gosh. Jackpot drawer. The susometer, yeah. First Sinner has been dethroned as my favorite Skong boss. Oh. Didn't you say, like, Carmelita was, taking that spot? I don't remember. Actually, I think I might have went the wrong way. Think of it. Wasn't it up this way? Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Carmelita is my new favorite? Heck yeah. Carmelita is fun. It took me a bit to get used to it. Hello, Metal Wolves. I hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming. I hope you enjoy your time. If you haven't already, put a like on the stream to help with the algorithm stuff. I'd appreciate it. My favorite Skong boss is still Phantom because she's the one that had the most fun fighting. Oh yeah, like the pipe organ, the one at the pipe organ, right? I think I remember that one being pretty intense. Scraps break. You know, if I had a nickel for every time the second hardest boss of the game became my favorite of that game, I'd have a lot of nickels. Bloodborne with Lady Maria. That's all I'll say. It's funny how we can't pick up the key even though I know it's right there. You have to get the picture first. Okay, we don't want to go that way. If I got a nickel for every time I got a nickel, I'd crash the economy. I feel like eventually there'd be a singularity. Yo. You remembered pottery wheels. Remembered kiln. Oh, this is treated as the first time I've seen this? Funny how it doesn't let me skip past this. Nightmare King Grim, Carmelita, Acacia Lapis Lazuli, Empress of Light, the list goes on. All arguable second hardest bosses of their respective games. Oh. Freedom. Think. Even attacks that the family members are weak to are not hitting them for a lot. Arabella's room. There's important papers inside. Well, they're not important anymore. We've ended up deciding that Mirabelle is ace and doesn't need that. Gotta get the bomb for the thingy thing. Did we get the... We do have the thingy thing. Okay, good. All the candles. Amgry key. Colon 3? What are you colon 3ing about? It's dangerous when people colon 3, you know. It means they're up to no good. I'm kidding. Alright, so that takes care of that. Says youch. Fun fact, I actually have my favorite character of all time shirt. Which character is that? I'm curious. Yum. Oh no, we need to go get the crest. What if we just never pick up the key? Huh. Acacia lapis lazuli from... Oh, I drawn her a few times. Oh, I see. Yum. We're about to come up on the bathroom, Zine. What kind of mad introspection are we gonna have? I wonder if we can get the visit with the change god again. Room. You don't really need to go. You just need to be alone for a second. You hear voices outside the bathroom. Listen in, or stay here to make time go faster. Listen. Mirabelle! Isabeau! How are you holding up, Mira? Me? I'm okay. Well, no, I'm not. It'd be useless to think about all the ways I'm not okay right now. What about you, Isabeau? Huh? Me? Yes, you. You've been with me since the start, you know? If you didn't agree to come with me when I ran to Giovante for help, I probably wouldn't have gotten this far. I probably wouldn't have met everyone else, too. You always made sure I'm okay, even though you keep everyone going by making sure you're doing fine, but I just wanted to make sure that you were okay, too. I'm a pretty simple guy, Mira. I don't have a big enough brain to worry about those things. Isabeau. Oh, not convincing enough? I'm good, Mira. Making sure everyone's okay makes me feel better, you know? As long as you tell me if you need any help, I'm okay. Is it that simple? It's that simple. Ah, heck, Mira, just come here already. Oh. Oh, wow. I didn't think I needed a hug this badly. Sorry. Nothing like a big, strong man hugging your worries away, huh? Funny, I think I really needed a hug too. You know, I love you, Isabeau. And I love you, Mira. After waiting for a bit, you exit the bathroom. A different bathroom scene. Surprisingly, Toho is only one canonical Yuri couple. And their dynamic is strange. Aren't all Yuri dynamics strange? We have yet to see anyone bathe in the bathroom. Curious. I can weird that, yeah. Siffrin listening, thinking it should have been me, not her. There's no bath in a bathroom. Is it still called a bathroom? Get every weapon in the same loop. Oh, gosh. Other weapon did we not have before? Weird. Huh. Yeah, we can't get a revisit with the change guide. Or presumably I didn't do the thing that's necessary for it. This loop. But yeah, if there's no bath in the bathroom, is it still called a bathroom? That's the same energy as how we drive on a parkway and park on a driveway. Think change guy would be into playing poker? Probably. Let's get a save going. Throughout this game, we have visited bathrooms multiple times, yet we've never seen a bath. This is because there's no baths in France. I'll have to ask somebody about that. It is a little weird that we have to equip Siffrin with the knife key every time. Cats are probably in the second rooms of the houses. Oh, probably, now that I think about it. Also, welcome, Autumn. Watching without sound before work, good luck. Thank you. We like don't need to actually like do much actually. Now that I think about it, we could just like I could just craft break the center and just go for that. May work go well? Yeah. Thanks and helping folks getting their meds filled. Oh. Time to make it the bomb. Oh, wait. I need to actually get the secret ingredient from her first. There we go. Bomb time! And add these spicy peppers. Oh, missing spicy peppers. Oh, I wonder if we can find some. Oh, wait a second. This isn't the same dialogue as the family, like, end thing. I think, like, they admit to, like, making them for, Huh. Yeah, I think this is the dialogue changed, I think, when we did, like, the family route. And I think we're not doing that same dialogue here. Even though I'm pretty sure I've done all the similar things. Huh. I don't believe you. If you think everyone hasn't noticed how weird you've been acting, the dumb smile isn't as convincing as you think it is. Siffrin, come on. Leave it alone, Odile. I'll figure it out eventually. Do your worst. Oh. Odile is still sus. Alright, time to ask the king things. Call it Call of the Void, or maybe call this my flowy instincts kicking in. I do gotta wonder something. What are you wondering? Ask. What should I remember? Every single time you face him, he asks if you remember. There's something he thinks you should know, should remember, but... does it really matter, Siffrin? He could just be trying to confuse you. Yeah! Speaking in riddles to Friend! Stop trying to confuse him! He hasn't forgotten anything! But you have, haven't you? You try not to think about it, but... what have I forgotten? Forgotten? Oh, right one. Right one, why? Why would you ask? Do you know at this point what you've forgotten? Haven't you always known? Can't you see the hole it has left behind? If not, what is used to fill it? Don't you feel it? Its absence? Is he all of it? You've forgotten it all, right one. They all have. We all have. No one can say it. No one can even remember it. It escapes us. It will keep escaping us. Oh, why don't you remember? I can tell everything, from your accent to the way you use craft, to the stitching on your cloak and the hat and those pins you wear. You should remember. You and I, of all people standing here, should remember. Right one, please, please, just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Please. If you can remember, then maybe. What is happening? Is he okay? Something we've all forgotten. I haven't forgotten anything, stupid! Sif? Something you've forgotten. Something everyone has, even if they don't pay attention to it. The hole it is left behind. Something bigger than just the stars. What you're trying to remember doesn't exist anymore, but... someone might have still written proof it existed, haven't they? Oh, we gotta find the heckin' horrible handwriting thing, probably. Where are you from? King looks straight at you, as opposed to gay. What about you? Right one. Where are you from? You flinch. You do not answer. You cannot answer. You hear the king laugh. I think both of those are referring to the town, the city that got heckin' memory hold. Uh-oh. The place that got memory wiped? Yeah, that one. Yum! Every time he beaten the king, he says he still can't say it. Comes to do. Yeah, I think it's the place that got memory hold. Yes, welcome, Lily. Also, we didn't let the king do anything. Not when I still can't say it. I think he wants to yeah, he said like to remember and to speak it into existence. He wanted to make the place real again. So what if you don't talk to the head housemaiden? I think we end up being in a spot where we kind of have no choice but to talk to her. Here again, you'll loop back once you talk to the head housemaiden. It's all over if you talk to her, but why? Okay, so... we might be on the track where we're back to, like, the interruptions. Ah, whoop, we did it, we won, etc. To do your fake research. Don't tell anyone. I'd like to see Yzbo try to figure it out a little longer. Very excited to hear what he comes up with next. Spoonology? Bananaology? Yeah, you got this. Bananaology would be quite appealing. I'll miss you, Siffrin. You're a little strange, but you're a good kid. Maybe try letting your walls down. Letting down your walls every once in a while, huh? Siffrin, is everything... Ah! I have even more apple slices in my pocket! Heck yeah! Never mind. Take care of yourself, Siffrin. Alright? So I think prechompsibly... we talk to Mirabelle next? Before you forget, though, can we get a group hug after I speak to the head housemaiden? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You know, you make sure to talk to everyone before you talk to Yzbo. Bonnie somehow looks worried. Found that book about craft smells, right? Ah, yes, you did this. You did that this loop, didn't you? You nod. Well, friend, it still smells like sugar. You freeze. Dial said if it smelled sweet, it might be because of timecraft. You think the king is really gone if it still smells like timecraft? He's the only one that can use it, right? Like, say something. It makes sense for the smell would linger a bit, right? Linger? Well, when you fart, it smells bad for a while, yeah? Oh, oh, yeah! Farts. You both laugh. Bonnie mentioned they started smelling sugar yesterday, didn't they? It's you, isn't it? I knew it! Before you forget, though, you have any snacks left? But you're smarter. Just make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. I feel like this is still going to be a Bonnie interruption. Stop the king. Who's going to do the interruption this time? Oh my gosh. Are you both finished? Please wrap it up so we can go. So much we have to do before we can go back to our lives. You two can talk later, okay? How rude. Gems. Did I interrupt? It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Are you sure? I am... No problem. Don't worry about it. There has to be a better moment later. A better moment than saving a country. Ugh. Oh. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. I can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Make sure to say hi when you're near Giovante, okay? You nod. I knew it would be Odile. Siffrin could easily fix this smell problem by taking a bath in the bathroom. No, seriously. Add Odile onto the going to dropkick list. I feel like everyone is going to be on that list. Okay, nothing else here, I don't think. Bonnie, Maribel, Odile, and Head Housemaiden are already on it? Right. I mean, like, literally everybody that could be on it. Heck, even Isabeau himself is on the list, because, like, you know, he was about to do so the last loop we did, and just, like, decided to back out on his own. It's all over if you talk to her. The end. Traveling one. Are you done talking with your companions? Yes, wonderful, wonderful. I'd like to thank you for accompanying young Mirabelle this far. I'm grateful. Siffrin, yes, if there's anything I can do, please don't hesitate. I'll be back on your travels soon. Do you even see me? Am I even real to you right now? Real? What do you... Yep, here it goes. You sigh. It's fine. She isn't real to you right now either. You wait for her to finish. Siffrin, I'm so sorry. Smell of burnt sugar. Again, it's been following you for a while. And for so long you can't even remember when it started. But when you talk to her, it's overpowering. So overpowering you can throw up. Should have seen it, prevented it. Like every time you're about to loop back in time, you feel a tug on your stomach. You usually don't pay attention to the tug, but there's nothing else to focus on right now. You wonder what that's all about. Any second now. Wait, we didn't get our group hug! Back here again. Time to play. Especially Loop. Loop has their own list. Stop thinking about it. Oh dear. Sister went to the one place. Instead of befriending everyone, what would happen if we... Her sister went to location. Apparently. Here again? You really like to talk to me, eh, Stardust? It's been more than 15 times already. I'm so sorry for bothering you. I forgive you, Stardust, but, maybe you should get something as a reward, don't you think? For coming to talk to me so often? A secret tutorial! Maybe you'll know about it already, though. So, here's an item you can give to your party if you talk to them in Dormant. You know that? Is there? How did you not find it already? You should explore Dormant a little more, Stardust. There's a flower you can get and give it to your party. Is it the tutorial about how I can give you that flower too? What? No, gross. I don't want it. I don't want any of your stuff. But I am a bit of a special case still, and so there's a couple items you can show me if you wanted. That's so. I'm too lazy to open new choices for you in our conversations, though. So just stand kind of close to the tree and just interact with your souvenirs. Maybe I'll have something to say about it. So, in simpler terms, if you use a souvenir near me, I might react to it. Anyway, how can I help you? on this wonderful new loop. Well, I kind of already did that. Sure, what do you want to talk about? My turn, actually, my turn. I have a question. So, how's your touch exposure therapy going? Your what? In the gardening room. You've been practicing your touch to touch your body in that annoyingly cramped room, right? How does Loop know about this? It's going well? I'm so happy for you. Touching people is so weird, right? At least you have all the time in the world to get used to it. Especially since they don't remember what you did if you loop, right? Removes all the yucky vulnerability of it all. Odile seems suspicious of me. Is that so? That researcher of yours is pretty perceptive. Better not act weird or interact with stuff that makes you act weird too often in one loop. Or do. What does it matter? You won't be able to figure anything out anyway. Figuring out your looping in time just because you're acting weird would be quite an achievement. It's an achievement? Oh no. Okay. There's this book fan. So that's what the end of that book series is about. Where the hero is from, what the history is. Does it matter? What a stupid series. Just go on and let that book fan know if you haven't already. And it keeps happening too. You stop him from getting interrupted. I couldn't see you very well. I saw you go to the statue, ask your handmaiden to touch it, and then poof! Nothing. I think you were talking to someone? Yeah, the change guide. What? You tell a loop about how you and Maribel talked to the change guide. Well, putting aside the whole the change god knows you're looping and thinks it's funny to watch aside, it's so nice that the change god talked to your housemaiden. She was thinking she was a bad believer because she doesn't feel romantic or sexual attraction. Isn't it nice to know that some god out there doesn't care about that sort of thing? Especially the change god. Kind of freeing. Your housemaiden got some closure, even if she doesn't remember. You nod. I think it's funny, huh? Loop swears under their breath. You're angry too, but you just breathe and move on. Well, neat. That's neat. And I guess that's the end of that. It's for an achievement? Why didn't you say so anyway? Earlier, immediately tells Odile about the time loops. Oh boy. So I didn't quite find everything then. So this is interesting since I was presuming that Loop and Siffrin were the same person, right? So Loop has the same experiences. Loop is drawing from their experiences of this whole ordeal to know what Siffrin is going through. Except this is something new that Siffrin has encountered. And so Loop had a genuine reaction to it. And was offended, thinking it was funny. Okay, so like, yeah, there are parts where the experiences of the two diverge. The king says everyone has forgotten something, including himself, including you. But why would anyone write down what they've forgotten? Why would anyone know its importance if they can't remember? Except, you know, don't you? Something no one can remember, something other than the stars. You have proof. You just need to go and find it again. You don't want to have to open that diary again, but you have to. Yeah, okay, so yeah, there's the thing with the terrible handwriting that he can't read and was getting, like, traumatized over. I don't know if there's anything you can do to find out more about the loops right now. But you do have other things you can do, don't you? You have to find out more about the king. Okay. Alright. I think that takes care of everything here. Alright, so there's, I think, if I remember right, I think on the first floor, there's, there's a stack of papers with that horrible handwriting. Also, did Sif mention the fact that the change god uses kawaii emojis? I don't think it's necessary, but maybe Loop, like, is able to just get that vibe. Dum. Freaking weird. I feel like one of these loops we're gonna get the ability to keep that in our pocket. Loop, I talked to God and they said ooh woo. Oh my gosh. Dum. I'm actually sharing with Mira. What? Are you? But why? You're smiling. You're messing with me, aren't you? You should know this, Sif. I'll always be at your side, whether in battle or in bed. You know what I mean? They said I was stuck in a time loop. I am so excited to skong, but on water. On water? Oh, the skong DLC, right. Yeah. Who knows? I'll definitely have to do a stream doing the DLC when it comes up. Do. One of these days, we're actually gonna catch something. I'm excited for the new crest. Oh, there's a new crest. I see. Yum. Take the wanted to give you something but I can't. Knowing the final issue's contents must have shocked me more than I thought. Now can you please leave? I need to lay on the bed and think about this ending. Let's give Mira the existential. They teased the corpse thing where you'd bind a crest. I have no idea what it does or what the ability is, but it's most likely going to be a new crest. Oh, I see. You have a stylish bow. It looks wonderful. Oh, Siffrin is better at, like, redirecting it now. I see. You gave her my gift? You did? What did she say? Really liked it. She really liked it. Thank you for giving it to her. Now, no matter what happens tomorrow. Actually, please make sure to win tomorrow. I want to tell her tomorrow how much she means to me after she beats the king. So she and I can become friends. Make sure to win tomorrow. Gonna quickly put food in the oven. Don't make any game-altering, defining discovery while I'm gone. Okay, sure. I'll try my best. I'm actually kind of curious what the nerfed version of the abilities are. Guarantee laughed silently. Let's try zoning out for a loop. Sleepover. There's more important things we could be doing. There sure are. I would have thought you wouldn't mind any occasion to slack off, though. I would never. Nonetheless, I'll be there. Let's see. Can I help you with anything? Family tale. Boulangerie has one of those. Now. I think the cooldown is greater. Is that what happens? Okay. That's not too bad. I only end up using them once each. Ice, pineapples, samosas. Have time. Going out. End up back here. Put on the bead necklace. Why, return? Welcome back. Not really looking for anything. There's a book in the back here. Let's get the book out again. I'm gonna guess that like the alternate ending we got before was only for doing a full like run, like without looping. My cat is on the bed. Kitty! Aw. I wish I had a kitty. I miss those days. So, like, I feel like the achievement will be to, like, interact with everything that gives you items after you already have the items in one run. If you get scared half to death twice, what then? I think it has to be all in one go for it to work. "25% alive?" Oh yeah, it's like a super task. Like, I need to figure out both the place that was memory hold, as well as... Oh, what was it? Oh, it was just on the tip of my tongue. Oh yeah, that was the last open phrase. Like the flower again. I don't want it, Stardust. Give it to someone else. Alright. Beamed. So I think we're gonna go on. Zone out. Lian fell for my cute pic. What do you mean? Ah! What do you mean? Everyone's favorite kind of bean. think we're gonna go back to avoiding most fights, so I'm gonna put on the memory of sadnesses again. I don't really eat beans. You managed to beat the king earlier. You feel stronger. Gain a lot of XP. Oh, you get like a big boost of XP for beating the king, right? Interesting that you don't get to just like keep that. So many fake bean fans here today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Save progress. Phew. Ah. Bell pendant. Cat sitting next to me. You will not be forgiven. Ah! I sentence you to being beamed. Oh no. You sneeze? I would never. Why was that sneeze so cute? What the heck? The heck? Aw. Lian, you must teach me the ways of sneezing cute. I don't know what you're talking about. Man. Give me a moment to blow my nose. Play. Okay. Because Lian is so cute. Her sneezes are cute as well. Impossible. 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 I forgot. Hehe. You're stuck in a prison of your own making. How about the switch again? Ow. Oh wait, no, I think I needed to check the... My sneezes aren't cute though. They've been making me have nosebleeds recently and are loud. I used to sneeze like that. It is something you can change. It feels weird to really think you can, like, you know, train sneezes. But it's just kind of, you know, just kind of remember when you're sneezing to try to, like, go for smaller, more out of the way things. Yeah. It's hard to explain. Sharpening stone. Honestly, I'm not even sure why I got the items anymore. I don't really use them. You purposefully trip on a small rock. You give a thumbs up. You're clumsy and not at all threatening and overpowered compared to them. Oh. Siffrin has to put on an act. Dum. Locked by a weird lock. We need to go to the storage room. Your inner loot goblin compels you to pick up absolutely everything. It really does, though. It's the completionist mindset. Ah. Missed the opportunity to give it someone that's useless now? Dang. I mean, you never know. Have all of the crest rooms had a little crack in the wall? I don't quite remember off the top of my head. This is a good way to resolve this. Yeah. Jim. Yep. Tea time. Oh, there was another Siffrin ghost. Cursing of Chateau Castle. Astronomy book. Instructions on how to craft candles. Yes. I know I should draw for my next post. My persona is a cat girl. Ooh. Articles about the king. Some notes. The handwriting is so terrible you can barely read what's on it. Mine! Huh. So if that's it... I think that only leaves, going back to the 3rd floor. And going into that room again. Let's see. So that means if I... I'm getting better and more confident with art recently? Heck yeah! Loop up to floor 3. You dreamt out someone crying into nothing. Whose voice was it? Oh. So we need to go... I need to go to the right, so I can get the key to go to the left, to get the key to go to the right again. And then I can go into that room. And I don't think I can warp here and have all the doors open, because then the proper, like, area would be, like, open instead of the area I need to go to. Yum. For the drawing, I made a free run. I was honestly about to give up while trying to do her skirt, but decided to just go with it. I'm happy I did. You know, that's definitely something that you end up needing to learn. Is being able to continue through and finish a piece, even if there's parts of it that, like, are not going the way you hoped. And sometimes you'll be surprised. Yep. These things are like a four-pointed star. Sitting on you. Aww. Definitely missing some power compared to before. Oh wait, no, everyone has the levels they should have had. Alright, so I need to go up this way. Pile of papers, something's written on them. You're not able to read it. Cars aren't boring. They're not boring. They're not just dots. They're big balls of fire, gas, and light. Fire? Most are bigger than our planet. They're just really far. Huh? Really? And they don't appear at night. They're there during the day, too. Whoa! Okay, that was interesting, but stop telling the kid lies. I almost believed you, Siffrin, but that one is too much. I mean, if stars are also here during the day, why can't we see them? Because they're sleeping. Aw, cute. What the heck? Huh. Okay, so it wasn't that which we needed to do. Maybe it was on floor 2. You're eating a rotten apple. Gross. Wasn't floor 2 the one with the secret library? think we need to go to the library because I think that there was mention of a diary. Oh, I know, this was the other, restroom. Weird, the other two rooms of the crest enemies both have cracks in the wall. See, that wasn't it. Typing this with only my thumb. Stay strong, Maddie. Was it down here? Of course, it's the last room I check. Sparkly diary. There we go. Probably should right now. Damn strong. Good job, Maddie. Mom told me to clean my room today. I hate cleaning my room. My room isn't even dirty. Why doesn't she understand? We're talking about the island north of Vaugarde. Name of this country you try to remember. 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 Only silence answers you. Is this what the king wanted you to remember? Just remember it. Say it. Make it real. Can't say it. You don't even want to try. But turn to Isabeau. But can you try to say it anyway? Huh? But why? It's just gonna give me a headache. Isabeau looks at you. Something about your expression makes him reconsider. Well, sure, Sif. I'll say it. The country's name was... You know, I had it before, but now that I'm actively trying to remember it, nothing comes to mind. Huh. That's so. You're dumb, Za. I know it. It's... Wait. Wait. Huh? What's... Can't remember it either, yeah? And he asked me, answering you felt automatic. Like if you asked me what 1 + 1 makes. Trying to remember it now is more like calculating 72 times 89. Nah, that's 6,408. I have a brain and I know how to use it. What? Zippo. Nah, it felt more like asking me to remember my first steps. How can I remember that? I can't remember that. How can you expect me to remember that? What a terrible analogy. But I can't seem to remember it either. When we're talking about it, I could think it clearly. But trying to remember it now, let alone say it, I can't remember the country itself either. I just remember it was on an island north of Vaugarde. And And it had a different belief than the change belief, didn't it? Something about the sky? You know, the universe. That's right, the universe. Is that why Mirabelle was so weird about, Siffrin answering the universe before? Also, Loop. It considers themselves as the universe. Oh yeah, like stars and stuff. We also know that people could remember that country clearly before. And... ugh, my head is killing me. And we know that trying to remember stuff makes our brains hurt. Let's stop here. It'd be bad to fight the king with a raging migraine. Yeah. Sorry we couldn't say it, Sif. Don't respond. Stars. The king is from that country as well. Country no one can remember. Your country. Country you were born in. Raised in. Spent your entire childhood in. I knew it! And yet, even now, thinking about it, what it may have looked like, can't even imagine it. For a long time now, you haven't been able to remember anything about it. Forgot it even exists half the time. Anything linked to that country just stopped existing for you. Your childhood, parents, your life, your language, culture, your faith, the stars, constellations, the universe. It's all gone. Forgotten. The king was from there. You're sure of it. And then something happened. And the country disappeared without a trace, unable to be remembered by anyone. No one can remember what made everyone forget about its very existence. Something must have, right? But if it happened, if he's so attached to it, he asks you if you remember it every single time you see him. If he's so attached to that country, why would he be so obsessed with Vaugarde then? Why would he decide to freeze it all in time? Can't figure it out quite yet, but there must be something, somewhere. Something that's similar to his goal. Think of its name anymore. Something that's similar to that goal. You need all the help you could get. Pick one at random. I just realized if Vaugarde is France and the country it disappeared is an island to the north, that means Siffrin is British. Oh my gosh. Wait, isn't Isle of Britain like more to like the northwest of France? Again, Lily activation. Something similar to the king's goal. The king wants to freeze... King wants to freeze Vaugarde in time. Wants to preserve this moment. Me, Sif, ones and zeros, and King are from the same place? Aw. Let's see. Is this where I go to? I'm gonna go back to Loop first. But I have a suspicion now is the point where I have to go back to the observatory. Yup, yup. Let's talk to Loop. Hey, Stardust. How can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? You have nothing to talk about, so you stay quiet. You know, Stardust, you're like, really quiet, aren't you? I knew you were quiet, but I didn't realize you were that quiet. I really have to carry our conversations most of the time. And too bad. But I don't mind if you stay silent for a bit too, you know? Alright. Would you rather I don't say anything? Rather than talk all the time? Don't you want some quiet? Huh? What? No. I like to listen to people talk, and I don't mind if you talk a lot. Yeah, that's it, isn't it? It is just nice to hear people talk. So Loop wants to hear you talk. I've been seeing myself in the house. Yourself? Like how? You tell Loop about how you saw yourself walking around the house a few times. An image of yourself walking around the house. Maybe they're reflections? Remnants of your past loops? I wouldn't know. Remnants? Odile uses the same word to describe sadnesses. Could it be a sadness? You see a copy of you walking around and you assume it's a sadness. Are you sad, Stardust? I'm gonna go ahead and say they're linked to your loops. If they are, you might see them more and more as you loop through time. Do next. Trying to figure out more about the king. So the king is from that country. The country no one can remember. The way he asks if you remember every time you meet him. The way he talks about the stars, the universe. I never knew before. Never would have guessed. But then, why is he so focused on Vaugarde? Exactly. Why freeze Vaugarde in time specifically? We knew he appeared in Vaugarde in his adulthood. In the city of Corbo, right? It's a nice place to live. He must have stayed long enough to put down some roots. Said earlier, he thought Vaugarde was perfect. Perfect. Yet he wanted to freeze it in time. Freezing something perfect in time. Somehow, it reminded me of something, but I forgot. Teehee. You should look around for something similar to what he wants. Come to me if you get stuck. I might have remembered what freezing something perfect in time is making me think of. Oh. Okay, okay. I think I understand. Okay. I think I know. Alright. Where's the plantain peel? Plantain meat of destiny. Zoop. You're living a comedy sketch. You join? You're annoyed there isn't a more dignified way to loop back in the village. Wait, didn't Sif from the prologue see those ghosts? If Loop doesn't know about them, then... What's the point of picking this up? There's a key on the floor. The empty key. Keychain dangling from it is like a mask of some kind. A mask. Wait a second. Maybe you need to pick that up to go see the change guide. So we need to go into this room. Freezing a perfect thing in time. Fromage! Got pie and chips. Aw. Proof that you're here on this journey. Proof that you are with your family members. Proof that you love them. Even if you forget, and you forget a lot, it's proof that you and your friends existed. Proof that you are happy. Proof that this moment happened. Perfectly frozen in time. After the country was forgotten, the king was welcomed by Vaugarde, wasn't he? Welcomed and helped and loved. To the point where he sees Vaugarde as perfect. But no one knows why the country was forgotten. What's keeping Vaugarde from being forgotten in the exact same way? Wasn't it his duty, as thanks for welcoming him, to make sure such a fate would never befall Vaugarde? What else could he do but make sure his perfect country was preserved in amber forever? How could he ever let go? You understand the king more than you would like to. But still, he's... You want to talk to him again. Smiling key. We're gonna smile our way into some tears. Zhop. Meow wow. I don't have the... Oh, wait. I wonder if I could have gone up one more. Oh well. I can't remember if I have the good abilities. Oh, I think I do. Okay. Oh, no, I don't. Dang. I have to kind of do this a little legit. Okay. Hotel's research was time loopology all along. Bye-bye. Do I even have, No, I really don't have anything. Jum. I suppose we could just, like, not beat the game. Your parents used to gently make fun of you for... Oh, well, hold on. I was almost able to skip past this step. Your parents? Head hurts. Longer fingers again. They're quickly losing their shine. You bite into one. How dare the game let me, like, almost accidentally skip past that one? Oh my gosh. Okay. You go face the king. Oh, we could loop. Don't I have a good, memory for this? Could bring the bomb. Right, if I do this... And we give everyone, Oh, I thought we had the memory for those. Am I not able to equip those memories, unless, like, we're in town? I suppose not. That's fine. Although, I do want to get, we're gonna loop. To the king with the memory. That should give us the, knife key, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm also wondering if Loop will say anything. There's no answer. Rude. Right, now that we have it, I can go ahead and put something else on. I think the best one to have in this case would be the auto attack up. I don't think people really earn XP from the king. Maybe Odile's research was the friends we made along the way? I think that literally is. Since Loop is a star, if I sprayed them with like a spray water ball, would anything happen? I think it would instantly boil off the spray, wouldn't it? Does it matter? But what else does? We shall fight. We shall see which side the universe favors. Oh. They mean that in a slightly different way than you would have at first presumed. You should call Luke before you talk to the head housemaiden? True. Hello, Lian in chat. Hello, Credo. I hope the day is treating you well. Where are you from? Can he say it? Someone asked you this exact question before and you couldn't answer. You couldn't say anything. Forgot it all. What? What? Where I'm from? Oh, right one. If you're asking, with such a look in your eye, do you remember then? Can you see it? Can you picture it? Right one, please. Can't. You have to remember. No, you can. We both can. We're the only ones present here who can. What? Siffrin? What is he talking about? Sif? Sif, you okay? Right one. No. Trying. I can tell. But the knowledge keeps escaping you. Doesn't it? Slipping through your fingers. It is the same for me. But we have to try to remember, Bright One. I see flashes of it. Of what was. The mountains. The sea. The lightless sand, dark like the night sky. Our country, Bright One. Our country. Our home. We have to say it. We cannot let oblivion win. Our home. We can rebuild it. Together. Your power and mine. We just have to wish for it. We just have to ask. We just have to say its name. Whoa! Sif? No! 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 Heard it. He said it. He tried to say it. Your country's name. Your home. Your... No. No. It's gone. It's gone. Did he say it? All of it? Did he say it? You couldn't hear it. You can't remember it. What's happening? King is attacking Siffrin. Everyone, protect him. Stop talking, King! Leave Frin alone! Sif. Head. It feels like it's splitting in two. Country. Your home. Can't remember it. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Gone from your past. Gone from your mind. Gone from the very planet you stand on. And it was yours. It was yours. It was yours. And it's gone. And you can't even say its name. But if the king could, then maybe. Say it. You have to say it. If he couldn't do it, maybe you can. Maybe you both can. Pick one. Please. Please. You inhale. You try to grasp it. Grasp its name. No! Throat. Head. Hurts. It hurts. You spit blood. You hack up. You have to get it out. Right one. I almost heard it. Please. Again. Once again. We have to try. Together. Entire body hurts. Autumn. Oh no. Ah, thank you. Say it. It is killing you. But you have to try. You have to. We have to stop the king. Siffrin, whatever he's telling you to say, stop. Frin! Siffrin! You have to. You have to. Do they know anyway? Do they understand anyway? The pain of not remembering your own heckin' country. Your own home. King is right. You have to get it back. You have to get it back. You inhale. Someone is screaming. You realize it's your own voice. Your throat feels raw. Your head feels like it's splitting in two. Your stomach feels like a black hole. The scent of sugar is all around you. So thick, you almost gag on it. You can't hold on to anything anymore. It's all gone. Ah. Cough, cough, and cough. Cough until you can't move or even breathe anymore. Throat hurts. You couldn't say it. You couldn't say it. What was the point, anyway? What was the point of saying its name? What was the king thinking? It's gone. Your home is gone. It has been for a long time. There's nothing you could do to bring it back. Doesn't the king see that? Doesn't he see that you have to let it go? Start laughing. You ever take your own advice. I need to go talk to the king. One last time. Wish you could sleep here a while, but you're on a schedule. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Crazy, do you think I arrived at the exact scene as your fan art of? Heck yeah, I want to see it. Siffrin, you're up. Hi, Mira. Bye, I gotta talk to the king. Just like, you know, chill. Like, we'll take care of it in a second. First, we gotta recenter ourselves. And fish. Got stronger. Okay, let's see. What do I need? I need to talk to Loop. I need to go back to the king. Hi, Stardust. Say, you looped back a lot using tears, haven't you? Was it on purpose, or did you trip into them? Well, on purpose, I guess. I suppose it is useful. It's a fast way to loop back, isn't it? Isn't it tiring, though, having to walk back to find one? Are you tired? Are you annoyed yet? Are they trying to get on your nerves on purpose? Not on purpose, just trying to make conversation. It is annoying to have to walk back every time, though. Right, well, there's no faster way, and it's either this or die in a fight, so I'd say the tears are better. The only way? I do have a dagger. You sure do. What do you mean I do have a dagger? Stardust, are you serious? You want to stab yourself and die so you can loop back? You shouldn't. Stabbing yourself isn't as easy as touching a tear, you know. It'll hurt. A lot. It's quite a reaction from Loop. It'd definitely hurt, yeah. It's fine. Stardust, I don't want you to! Listen to me and don't even think about it, for universe's sake. Loop seems really against the idea. And who are you to tell me what to do? Stardust, don't! Loop suddenly freezes. See them clutch their head and their hands in pain. When suddenly... You now use your dagger to loop back whenever you want. Do so by going into your pockets and using your dagger in battle or elsewhere. Doing so will immediately end a loop, allowing you to loop back whenever you please. Loop won't look at you. You should probably go now. I'd rather not see your face again this loop. You... Wait. Oh. Did Loop have to actually, like, experience that? Ooh, okay. That was... Ooh. Ugh. I feel bad. Ah. Guys, sit down and have a nice cup of tea at the game while you talk about where we're from. It really is Britain. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Now, close it. What a delicious death. too triggery for me. Yeah, Ooh. Yeah, that feels bad. We're gonna just try the same thing again, I suppose. Um... Not gonna lie, I thought Change God was possessing Loop for a second. No, I think Loop was having a traumatic experience, because, like, just us considering the idea seemed to, like, retroactively give Loop experiences. Oh my gosh. Ugh. We have to talk to the king again. Let's stop fighting. Siffrin! What are you... You don't need to fight anymore, do you? You understand what the king wants. How he feels. If only you could make him understand. We don't have to fight. We're looking for the same thing. I know. I understand why you're doing this, but this isn't the way to do it. We can protect this country another way. You don't need to freeze it forever. Do you really want it all to end? Stop fighting. Leave this country be. We don't need to keep holding on to it. Let's just let it go. We have to let it go, King. Perhaps you are right. Right one. Huh? What? Let us stop this battle. Let's talk to one another. As people from the same country. The king has stopped fighting you. Lower your dagger. Siffrin! Is this it? You're gonna stop. Just like that. On the face. You destroyed my home. Froze my sister. Froze all of Vaugarde in time. And you'll just stop. Just like that. Oh. I will. I've fought for long enough. And starting to realize that even if I did win, the victory would be short-lived. Because you'd be frozen in time yourself, maybe. Stupid. Perhaps. But if someone from my own country is the one asking, then shouldn't I listen? After all, only a fellow compatriot would understand my pain. You said you and Siffrin are from the same country. We don't know where Frin is from. So, what happened? The king cries out. Oh. That's the problem, isn't it? It's what we'd like to know as well, isn't it? If I mention it, you might be able to remember it for a brief second. The fate of the island north of Vaugarde. Perhaps the one we can't say the name of? The one no one can remember anything about. The very one. That's where you're both from? So then, what happened? The king sobs. I suppose your story might be similar to mine, Bright One. One day, I just woke up on a beach, on a coast north of Vaugarde. I woke up slowly, as people sometimes do, expecting to remember where I was, what I was supposed to be doing that day, but nothing came to mind. And as I realized nothing came to mind, I also realized I could not remember a single thing. What I was doing here on this beach, what chores I had to do that day, how I got there, why I didn't recognize my surroundings, my past, my family, my name, the language I spoke, the alphabet I wrote with, the stars, the country's inhabitants, culture, beliefs, its very name. I could not remember anything. Because all my memories, everything, even slightly connected to the country I came from, just not be accessed easily anymore. And it makes sense, doesn't it? No one on this planet can remember our home as it was. Most people from outside it, who had limited ties to it, only forgot the country's existence. Maybe forgot a friend from there, or a distant family member. But for someone who had ties to it, who was born there, lived in it, breathed it day and night, there would be nothing to remember. There would just be emptiness. I was cut off from my very existence. My entire past, my entire identity, erased. Memories make up the core of who we are, don't they? They're proof that we existed, that we're real. Can you be certain of anything if you do not remember how you learned it? And if you do not remember your past, if you only know it has been erased from your memory because something happened to your home, and if something happened, but no one remembers what or why, then what's stopping it from happening again? What if we forget it all? What if we lose it all once more? And you had to make sure it wouldn't happen again. At any cost necessary. And if the universe led you on this path, then it must be what the universe wants. Universe leads. We can only follow. Oh. Even if you don't agree with my methods, Bright One, I can tell you understand. No matter what, I could not let this happen again. I could not. Not to Vaugarde. Not to Vaugardians who housed me, cared for me, loved me. Do not want to forget it all. Not again. I will keep the things I love close to me. I will make sure they can keep existing. So that they can be remembered forever. Mirabelle's crying too. That was what I thought. This whole time. This whole time. But I can see that I was mistaken. You're right, Bright One. We can find another way to protect the people we love. So, please, Well, I still can. Let me change my mind. Let me help you. Change. Mirabelle? Madame, if he truly means it, shouldn't we try? Or are we deciding he cannot change? I can't believe that. I want to believe that even the worst person can change. Odile. Please. We have to try. I'm with Mira and Sif. Lane. Okay. I'll follow you, friend. But I don't know. I'll trust you all. I can't do anything anyway. Breathe out. If you can end this loop without fighting, if you and the king can come to an understanding, then, right one, Siffrin, won't you stand next to me? I can bring everyone back. Make sure they'll all move again. We can save this country together. But I cannot break the curse on my own. Creating the curse was easy, but unraveling it asks for more power than I possess. With the help of someone else, someone who truly wishes for the curse to be lifted. Is that how it works? It does, if someone wants it enough. Siffrin, should I do it? If all that's needed for the curse to break is your help, you're the one who made the king change his mind. The least you can do is help. Start to walk over to the king. Oh, bright one. Not that bright, after all. Excuse me? Ah! No, why? The king froze your bodies in time. You can think and move your head still, so it's not over, but you can't move. No! King, you... I can't move. Why can't I move? Right one, Siffrin. Is this really all I needed to do? Make you trust me? I just needed to listen to your empty words. Tell you how sad I am. Make you think I was pathetic. To be pitied. You should have told me sooner. Killing you like this is easier than fighting. But, no. Everyone. What was it you wanted me to do? Let go of my goal? Let go of my wish? Let go of the wish that kept me going all those years? I'll never let it go. Vaugarde, our country. I'll make sure they are kept perfect forever. 'Cause I can tell, Siffrin, this isn't how it should be. I saw it all, you know. I saw the signs. The way you came in to face me. Like you knew exactly what you were about to fight. The way your companions all flinched, hearing my voice, but not you. The way you knew about my home. The way you can keep it at the forefront of your mind. Like you've practiced as much as I have. Yes. Oh, I can tell. I can tell, Siffrin. I should have won. I should have won long ago. But something went wrong, didn't it? Victory keeps escaping my grasp. Siffrin, you, isn't it? The one who's keeping me from winning. How many times have you kept me from victory, Siffrin? Can't breathe. What is he talking about? What? I can tell. I can feel it. The scent. This overpowering sweet scent. I can taste the power of wishcraft on you. Huh? Wishcraft? I can tell, Siffrin. It's you. You're the one keeping me from my total victory. You're the one keeping me from my perfect ending. If only you weren't here. But a quick death would be too easy for you. You'd just come back anyway, won't you? So, just need to make sure that today, learn your lesson. Oh, no, 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 no. King grabbed onto Bonnie. Bonnie! No! Curse you, King! Let them go! Right one. Siffrin, look at me. You need to learn not to cross me again. We'll kill this child, and your housemaiden, and your fighter, and your researcher. We'll kill them all, one after the other. I'll end them all now, and make sure you remember. Force you to watch, so you will learn. Ren! Ah! King is tightening his grip. Bonnie! No! Please! No! Come on, stupid body! Move! Boniface! No, 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 no! Bon! None of you can move. Your whole body hurts. You can't move. You have to do something. Save Bonnie. You need to find a way to loop back somehow. You need to die. A tear. Anything. Just loop back. Help me. I'm scared. Just let them go. Please. Bonnie, please. Stomach feels like it's caving in on itself. Curse you, King. Curse you and your whole country. Curse you and everything you stand for. Taste sugar on your tongue. Bonnie. Ah. Have to loop back. Loop back, 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 loop back. Ren. When you come back, right one, remember this. Loop back. Go back. Ah. No, 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 no. Clutch your chest. Try to catch your breath. And forget. It's fine. You looped back. It's fine. It's fine. They're fine. Bonnie is fine. Looping resets everything. Everything that just happened has been erased. Everything is back to normal. Bonnie is back to normal. Just go and see them. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. You're fine. Fine. You're fine. Oh, whimper escapes you. No. You're okay. He's okay. Everyone is okay. They have to be okay. Just breathe. 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 Bonnie. Bonnie is okay. You're okay. See, because of the way the loops work, they won't remember anything. They're not hurt. Everything is back to normal. There's no reason the loops would work differently this time. Just breathe and stand up and make sure. Back to the stage. Follow the script. Have to make sure Bonnie is okay. Ah! Siffrin not okay. Oh, Change, you look really, really tired. I thought you were taking a nap. Did you not sleep well? Not really. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I was gonna tell you something, but forget about it. Go on, do whatever you need to do today. Sure. You know if Bonnie's okay? Bonnie? Why wouldn't they be? I saw them near the fields earlier, to the east. You'd like to talk to them? You nod. Okay, I'll leave you alone. Make sure to rest up. We'll meet for dinner at the clock tower later. You nod again. Abbott takes over. You tell her about the carrot method. Wait, how did you know about... Yeah, like we have the energy to wink right now. Ah! Bonnie's here. Alive and whole. Bonbon! Huh? What did you... Bonnie. How are you? I'm... okay. Good. And... how are you? You look bummed out. What's wrong? Nothing is wrong at all. Okay. Well, what do you want? Nothing. I have to go and see Loop. Oh boy. At this point, the king is going on the 30 to 40 feral hogs list. Oh my gosh. Isabeau, leave. Vamoose, sit. Whoa, what's wrong? I need to do the favor tree thing. Oh, do you need me to leave? Sure, but let's talk later, okay? Hey, stop. Just say I told you so. I told you so! Hee hee. What a stupid idea you had. Thinking the king could be turned good. He's the king. He's probably the reason you're here, or related to it at least. And all you had to do was find out he shares your tragic backstory for you to feel pity for him. He didn't have to lift a finger. And because of you, Bonnie was... Loop, don't you dare go there! Anyway, I told you so. But what he said back then, he mentioned something. Something about witchcraft. He did. What is witchcraft? I don't know. Wishcraft? Crafting wishes. That sounds impossible, and way too convenient. But he seemed to imply you were using it. That's what it felt like to me. I've never heard of witchcraft before. Me neither. I wouldn't even know where to find information about it. But this is new information. So, as stupid as the whole making friends with the king was, you did find something new. Was it worth it? Every time you close your eyes, you still see a hand tightening. I'm also wondering, the way you looped last time, wasn't it? Whatever, it's not like a kid will remember what just happened anyway. Just put it behind you. And this whole thing this whole thing you gave... Words. And this whole thing gave you something else, didn't it? Another memory to equip. Oh, didn't even notice. You'll always remember this, after all. Let me do the usual. You got a memory of memories. When equipped, the memory of memories allows you to read books you couldn't before. The ones written in that language, it just gives you a headache. Ones from your country. Oh, how useful and neat to be able to read your own heckin' language. Might as well read any books you find before you forget again. Like you do everything else. And if you can read that language, maybe you can explore the house a bit more. Don't despair, Stardust. There's still a path to follow. In the meantime, though, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, this is not okay. Ah. I'm not even sure what time it is. Memory of trauma. You will always remember this for the rest of your days. Oh my gosh. Ah, thank you, darling. He gained memory of depression. That's the problem, isn't it? I think now would make for a good time to just go take a moment. I'm gonna go to Little Lizard's room and BRB. Ah! have returned. You've gained a memory of trauma. You will always remember this. Lian's gone a little blizzard term. Y'all know what time it is. It's Fun Facts with Maddie. Fun fact 1. There's a type of spider that can stand on the surface of the water. No, the spider isn't Jesus. It's got tiny hairs on its legs that allow it not to break the surface tension. Make sense? Fact 2. Back a few thousand years ago, people used to use an ingredient found in beaver's butt to make a vanilla flavor? Wait. Excuse me? In fact, you need over 3 quintillion glowing jellyfish to power Tokyo if you put a solar panel next to each jellyfish and convert the glow they make into electricity. Wild. Okay. Now that the trauma is over... Oh boy. Man, I hate it when I shave my legs and can't walk on water anymore. Oh no. Let's talk about something. Sure, what do you want to talk about? Why Stardust? Because you're what's left, I suppose. What's left? Left of what? And because it's a cute nickname. You're my little Stardust. My cute little cutie patootie Stardust. Ew. But just say you don't want to answer, it's fine. But it's so much fun to annoy you instead. Distracting people with puns and jokes is the best way to evade stupid questions. Yeah, you can relate. I'm sure you can relate. Also, can we talk about how, there were times in that conversation where Siffrin, you know, what was being said was in the brackets, like parentheses, like they're thinking it, and Loop was answering that as if Loop was remembering him thinking it and answering it as if it was part of the conversation? I remember a Tasting History episode where you used something similar, I think. Oh, I see. Find out more about the king? Ah. What should I do now about the loops? You found out more about your friends and the king mentioned something. Wishcraft? You can read the books in your language now. Maybe you should explore the house again. I'm also pretty sure there's a room you can access now that you couldn't before. It's so weird how we just get the memory of memories, and we can just read that stuff now. Like straight up, it just happens. So weird. I saw a weird shade. A weird shade? When I was fighting the king. Oh, they talked about the red, right. A shade that doesn't exist. Like a color? A color? Don't you remember? I think you read a book about it somewhere. Maybe you should look at it again, try to find other books, if you wanted to find out more. Can I stay here a little bit? What? Stay here? With me? Why? Don't you want to spend your time with your party instead? Want to spend time here? But why? What do you want? Just go away when you have enough. Thanks. Any actual questions? Sure was. Go back to your party, Stardust. Oh my gosh. You remember this at least. Alright. I was the one who said it'd be terrifying if there was a moment of color, so I'm disappointed I didn't react to their... So I'm disappointed I didn't react to their being red. Yeah, no, I didn't think twice about it. Oh my gosh. But now I can read the things. I'm gonna get a pain au chocolat to feel better. You don't look great. Everything okay? Good luck tomorrow. Someday, we're gonna need to be able to... Okay, I'm thinking what happens is we'll be able to get the pain au chocolat and then bring it to Loop. My favorite video game color scheme, black and white, but also red sometimes when we're feeling extra spicy. I've been running a lot. I'm glad. Running is very important. You can finish things faster. You can build up your endurance. You can avoid your problems. You can escape when a sadness runs after you. Well, I do all those things. As you should. I'm glad I found a like-minded person today. Best of luck running in the house tomorrow. Having people you consider family is nice. It really is, isn't it? Hope you all get to spend more time together. Aw. Red and black is a really cool combo. Yeah, it is. It's my vibe. Got the fan mail. Better give it to her before tomorrow. Alright, well, it's looking like we're gonna have to do another, like, kind of full clear. What was the last book I read? 48? It wasn't very good. Sucks no one likes it. Oh, he wasn't even willing to talk about it. Well then. Oh wait, what was the stack of papers on that thing? Right, okay. Fish. Marcy just went to eat. I hope she has a good eat. I'm pretty Pretty sure there's something, at least in the library, that we can go ahead and interact with. I think there's like one book in there that we haven't been able to read this entire time. Okay. It should be over here. Get the book out. You can read its title now. Your heart beating. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. It's a translated copy of The Cursing of Chateau Castle, issue number 2. You start laughing. What? Oh my gosh. Cursing of Chateau Castle number 2. So, the other thing is that, it seems like the king is going through loops, but the king seems to be going through, like, his own loop struggle, constantly, like, failing to the party. And that's a point where he finally sees it like, oh, that's the point where it worked. Well, horrible handwriting, you can't read any of them. The librarian's handwriting? I guess if the handwriting is still terrible, there's not very much to be made of it. Anything about wishcraft? Wishcraft? That sounds made up. Are you sure that sort of craft exists? These people aren't allowed in the library for crimes against books. I more think he's just aware that Sif is looping, which is preventing him from winning at all permanently. Well, yeah, but that means that, like, he is experiencing, like, losing, like, over and over and over again. Like, that's what he implies. Mirabelle is here, sitting at the bench looking at papers. Stay silent. Are you okay, Siffrin? You did look tired, and when I went to wake you up... Nope, I'm fine. Okay. Need help with anything, though? Nope. Okay, well, let me know if you ever do, okay? In mail delivery. Earlier I asked you whether you think he knows in a sans way or a flowy way. Yeah, at least, like, at the moment, it seems to be, like, almost, like, at least the way I interpreted it is, like, competing, like, loop cycles. Like, Loop is not Loop, Siffrin's going through his own cycles, trying to figure out how to beat the king and, like, get through this whole nonsense. And the king is going through loops, trying to figure out how to, like, finally win against the party. experience in fighting, sure. Alright, that takes care of that. The amazing artist is here. Do-do-do. Why are you giving flowers away? Why wouldn't he if, like, the world was, like, about to freeze? The hidden ritual of getting, like, all of the different little, like, souvenirs and stuff is... It feels like a grounding exercise of, like, okay, we're giving ourselves time to think. Boop his nose. Choo-choo. Need the open phrase. Change. Can we still help Bonnie out? Stay silent. Are you okay? You look very, very, very tired. What do you want? Stay silent. Why aren't you saying anything? And why do you look so tired? Did you not take a nap like you said you would? Did I say that? Yeah. Like, 2 hours ago. You said you'd go take a nap. And to come get you if we needed something. Did you not nap? I did. Oh. Then did you have a nightmare? I guess so. How can you guess you got a nightmare? Either you had a nightmare or you didn't. Then I guess I did. Oh. What was it about? Al says it's better to talk about your nightmares so that they're out there and not in your brain. Make something up. I dreamt I was running in place for a very long time. That doesn't sound very scary. And someone was running after me. Something? What was it? Something bad. Was it a someone or a something? Does that matter? Yeah. If it's a something, then there's nothing you can do. If it's a someone, you could have tried talking to it. Last time you talked to someone that scared you, something worse than a nightmare happened. Ah! Siffrin just barely hanging on. Yeah. Okay. Okay! Did I help? Yeah. Thanks, Bonnie. Can I help you with anything? Get Siffrin, or get Bonnie the better abilities. Zone out. Meow. Do the O dial. Stay silent. Siffrin, I didn't see you there. You look rested. Glad you see this laid back on a day before the end of the world. Very silent today, aren't we? Something the matter? You shrug. I'm too busy to help you with your problems right now. We'll talk to Isabeau for that sort of thing. You can help me buy some supplies for tonight, though, if you'd like to be distracted. You nod. Spent some time with Odile, following her silently as she chose supplies. I'll see you later, Siffrin. You nod. Can I help you with anything? Yum. Let's go, zone out. Get Odile that ability. And then we gotta do, I suppose I better... I actually better save. For speed. Do some side steps, and you can tell they come easier than usual. I like that the dialogue has changed. There we go. You nod at the statue and turn back. Do do do. Stay silent. Okay, my turn. What's a good joke? What for? Well, to make you laugh, duh. You always make me laugh with your puns, so it's my turn. But why? Because we're friends? Oh, do you not? Never mind. A funny joke, a funny joke. Isabel looks around and seems to notice the clock tower in the distance. Ah, I know. You know what I think about 6:30? The time? Yup. I don't know, what? Well, I think 6:30 is hands down the best time of day. That's pretty good. You laugh? Yay! You'll need to remember to laugh next time. Aw. Do the coin thing? Oh yeah, I didn't even check what act it was. Aw, Sif. I think this is a good point in the story for the coin thing. Y'all are being so cryptic. The coin thing. Zone out. Alien, there's a coin thing. I see. I will check in a moment. Coin tightly between your fingers. Hmm. Those with the knowledge to rule over those who lack information. They can rip. Is this the loop where we, like... Is this the Siffrin is not okay loop and everyone needs to have the pep talk? Just a tad. Oh dear. There's a thing with a coin. I'm understanding what you're putting down. I'm not sure what to do with that information, though. Time to annihilate some dudes. Coincraft. Maybe you should inspect the coin a little harder. Did I? Harder. If two vegans have an argument, is it still considered beef? Flipped the coin in the air a few times. You think about the incident. Oh. Impossible beef. Think about the incident. Well, we were talking about the universe quite a bit. Coin harder? How much harder can I coin? You remember, before you became stuck in time, you passed through a little town for supplies. Everyone had things to do, but you were so stupidly hungry that you could barely think. So you stopped at a boulangerie nearby. Boulanger was an old man, but strong. Looked like he woke up smiling every day. And then, the threat of the king looming over everyone, wordlessly, he pointed at a croissant, showing some coins. Silently, smiling, he got you your pastry, took your money, and gave you one silver piece of money back. You both said thank you at the same time. And you both froze. Apart from Isa and Mira, who have the same accent, you all have very different ways of speaking the same language. Makes sense, you all come from different places. Through your travels, you met a lot of people with Mira and Isa's Vaugardian accent, a few with Bonnie's coastal accent, and fewer with Odile's Caboan accent. But your accent stayed antique, foreign. Boulanger's accent was the same as yours. Without breaking eye contact, the old man grabbed your arm. His eyes were stunned, fearful, hopeful, and he said, "Young one, where are you from?" And you couldn't answer. No way you could answer. How could you answer? Did he know? Did he remember? Could he answer? Was he asking you? Taunting you? Did you remember the lights still? Shapes they cut in the darkness? Their stories? They beat in his chest still? Were they still warming up his heart? Could he speak them and everything into existence? Could he say it? Let the words out? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? Did he remember? You left the boulangerie running. You could see the night sky, dotted with lights, but your chest was empty. When you ran back, you thought about how you'll always forget about the things you love. It's an immutable fact. But you don't want to forget about your family members. Ever. 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 No matter what, you'd make sure that you would always remember. You ate the croissant. When you got back to everyone else, it didn't taste like anything. Interacts with a British person once, runs away in fear. Oh no! That is a good point for that story. I'm gonna guess that you're able to, see that little, like, snippet, like, anytime. I haven't noticed any big rock. Too cool, Sif. Too cool. The dialogue options are different. Oh boy. Whoops. I really hope that this is the Siffrin is not okay route. think it's from Act 3 onwards you can see it. Oh, okay. Hey. I know what you're talking about. Siffrin is clearly fine. Tired of repeating the same heckin' lines over and over and over again? Not much to say. Oh boy. Seems to be a theoretical essay of how to use witchcraft. Witchcraft, so it is real. This essay seems too complicated for you to understand right now. You should find more information about witchcraft elsewhere and come back to this later. Okay. Since the king is the one that told you about witchcraft, you don't want to ask him anything. Is there some place that's related to him? I think... Okay, so we have to go back to the, observatory now. I'm pretty sure the person with the horrible handwriting is the king. I'm sitting in my new chair with my blanket completely wrapped around me. For the first time in a month, I feel comfortably warm. Oh. Was elected at 1 HP? What the heck? I mean, is King gonna write on a small page with his big hands? I suppose you're right. You need a break? Oh, Sif, you okay? Izubo joins you on the floor, sitting down next to you. You don't say anything. Stay here a minute. You stand up. Siffrin, let's go. You get going. An egg. It's so hard to know, like, what's gonna change and what isn't. At this point, there's just, like, little thinky dialogues that are kind of, like, adjusting slightly. Heckin' crab combo. You try not think about how hungry you are. Hyung. I have to imagine this would be like the grinding time. Oh, we got those already. I didn't get the thing on the table. Here's your... There's another Siffrin ghost. Articles about the king and where he came from, I think. This conversation looks to be progressing about the same... about the same pace as it was before, the same things. At this point, attacking is just as fast as escaping. Yeah, no, it really is. Pauldrons, Siffrin. Pauldron house. Pauldron house. Pauldron house. The broken egg key. Notebooks and art supplies. Draw a card. It's a dead person. Guys, the sword stabbed on the end of the back. Can't see their face. Bottom says 10 of swords. What the heck? You ball up the card, throw it as far as you can. It goes pretty far. New record! Do we not have the card anymore? We don't. Oh. Well then. Siffrin, frustrated. At this point, Siffrin could sneeze and a sadness 3 corridors away would vaporize. The shadows are gonna get pasted on the wall. Seriously. Craftonomy book. Is this gonna say anything on wishcraft? It sounds pretty close to witchcraft. Witchcraft? That craft! Worst case scenario. You shrug. Got the key. Dang. Meow. Open the door. So is no one gonna question how Sif is so much stronger than anyone else? I was wondering if they would like talk about that. Ah, dang. It actually needs to be vulnerable to scissors damage for that to work. Whoops. It's okay, Sif occasionally pretends to trip over it to let his friends know that he is, in fact, not world-ending calamity waiting to happen. I believe it. Yeah, really, like, the battles have, like, really just, like, stopped being a significant part of the gameplay. Snack time! Yeah, no, she doesn't talk about the not being friends thing anymore. Give Sif a cookie. %of the game used to be fighting sadnesses because each fight took so long, but now each fight barely has an effect. Seriously. Now most of the gameplay is like trying to do like the choose your own adventure thing. In this hypothetical situation, you're only here together once a year. Don't think about it, don't think about it, don't think about it. Ugh. Okay, confirm that we got Odile sus. Ready. Let's go. I think we call this phenomenon storytelling. Gee, you don't say. I think I have to go to the right first. Hello, Siffrin Ghost. Siffrin, no other names, no last name. Now you want a cookie? Aw, I wish I had a cookie for you. Bonding earrings. Follow the script. No snack eating in this room. Lecture. Okay. Just had oatmeal raisin cookie. Aw. So that takes care of that room. Will win. Crash break. Just attack. Kaboom. For half a second, I thought the sadnesses, like, had, like, a little star effect on them, but I realized that that's just them, like, being transparent because they're walking over the textures on the floor. I'm trying to very, very quickly skim. Oh, right. That's just a thing saying you need to level up Mirabelle a little bit. Boy. You have a good boy? As you brush against everyone, touch, 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 touch. Try to get some human contact every loop, even if it's discreetly like this. That's the line that was in Start Again! This is really feeling like we're setting up the Start Again segment. Lian, I'm going to be very clear with you. Goes invisible. Ah, yes, you've made yourself very clear. I did have a good boy. Awesome. To be frank, howdy, I'm Frank. Nice to meet you. Boring administrative papers. Does he even remember his name? Right. I wonder what stops people from being able to just, like, have, like, say, Isabeau just bust down the door. About various subjects. He doesn't even call the subjects boring this time. He just leaves the bookcase alone. 100%, there's something in that bookcase. Oh my gosh, when we see the king next and he asks, "Do you remember?" It's gonna be fucking triggering. Ah! For Siffrin, I mean. Game logic, Lian, you should know this. Even if your character is a multiversal level threat, they're unable to break down a wooden door. Dang. Right, there should be a book in here that we can read now. You can remember a single one right now. Oh. Novels. Issue 48 was the book that the enthusiast didn't really like and said no one really liked. Only the faces are destroyed. Their face is always changing. It's funny you can never skip this conversation. I guess it by just not talking to the change cut statues, but still. The key. Can we start naming each time as sadnesses? I know that they have like a kind of a Frenchified like name of like a lot of like emotional distresses like nervousness, anxiety, depression, that sort of thing. Does the universe count expressions in the change god within it? Now, the book is here, I believe. Oh, no, I suppose not. Or the Isabeau. Maybe this time? Try to say it anyway. You know, the universe. You don't respond. Oh. Kind of person can't even say their country's name. Secret passage. Don't let the wink distract you. If the king is happy, does the castle fill with gladnesses? It sounds remarkably close to Gladys. I just had a stretch that could tear apart the fabric of space and time. Holy heck, that was a good stretch. It's the biggest stretch you can get. Other theory. We gotta see this conversation. Huh, we didn't really, like, comment much about the colors, even though that was something we talked about. You can read it. Actually, you can't. There's a lot of hard words in there. You know what this is even about? Maybe you should go back to it later. Oh, so, like, you can read it, but, like, not. How helpful. Hi, Irene! We're going through more, Stars in Time. Siffrin is not okay. Heccin, oh, it can go to 0 HP, but it still doesn't leave. Oh, weird. Okay. How's everyone today? I'm doing pretty good. The Heccin game is traumatizing me. Just had breakfast? Heck yeah. Siffrin is fine, that's what the F stands for. What about the other F? There's two of them in there, ones and zeros. Not very good, honestly. I was so sick I had to get sent home from college early today because I was apparently looked dead. Oh. Yeah, I'm not able to go up there yet. Fantastically fine. Just like me. Yeah, I'm sure. We are all fine. I think every single one of us is fine. Absolutely fine. Nothing to see here. Open phrase, 1, 2, 3. Got the croissant thing again. Brings bad memories. You clench the silver coin in your pocket. Right. So it's because of that incident, TM. I see. Other than how I'm physically feeling, mentally I'm doing pretty good. Glad to hear. The book thief. Yum. Book about traps. Need the scissors key. Rock, paper, scissors. Apparently Odile has a little carving we made. Rude. We should be able to go to the next floor now. Yeah, this is really hammering in how, like, repetitive and kind of just done with everything Siffrin must feel. I imagine Siffrin might be able to just knock the guy out, like, first go. I probably could have used a buff. Got the break. Everyone give me their best, yeah. Oh, not what I meant to do. Oh well. There we go. Siffrin is now level 77. One level at a time, slowly but surely. Oh, this conversation. Oh, this conversation's gonna be kind of wild with what Siffrin just experienced. Yum. Like, they're gonna mention, Bonnie towards the end of the conversation, and that's where I'm wondering where Siffrin's gonna have a reaction. TM. Oh wait, I wonder if this scene would overwrite any reaction like Siffrin might have. Like, can you really keep such a... Okay, this is what I was imagining would change. But can you really keep such a promise? Oh, it was just one aside. Like, okay. Must get to water. Remember to hydrate. Yep. If you have hydrated within the past 24 hours... I don't think that's true. Not for everybody. I'm proof of that. I know. Aw. Oh, dial is sus. Eventually, we'll be able to get the whole, like, sus thing going. We'll figure it out someday. Act 4. Alrighty. Alright, so we've talked about the change guide statues. Let's actually pick up the empty key this time. And then... this is like one of the only ones I can't finish in one turn. Everyone's talking to Siffrin like a puppy, and then Odal's just giving him diabolical side eyes. No, seriously. You're glad it loops back with you, like the eye patch? Yeah. Astronomy book. Been smelling like sugar. You don't react, yeah. The way it's just you don't react every time is kind of creepy. Cooking book all about stupid croissants. We don't even get the chance to talk about or to hear about it. On the one hand, oh my god, why is everything so cold? I must stay under the blanket for warmth. On the other, being under the blanket is making my body think it's EP time. It is EP time? Oh no. It is not, in fact, EP time. Romance novels. They talk about crushes. He probably can't help having a crush on you. Or him. He deserves better. Oh! So, I was wondering if Siffrin, like, actually did realize or not. Okay, so Siffrin realizes Isabeau is crushing on him. Okay. Interesting. Siffrin's, like, kind of dead inside to be able to, like, actually hear it. Oh my gosh. Meow. The picture. Is this picture gonna be off? Oh. That's a wider smile. Siffrin, it feels like they're kind of making a, like, desperately trying to hold it together kind of smile. Sif is forcing it? Yeah, it feels like it. He's Sif, I love you. Siffrin, man, you have terrible taste. No! They have to believe! He's turning into the Joker? Right. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. Like, we're gonna have to go into the place that's gonna force me to heckin' backtrack anyway. Fake happiness is still happiness. Joke. Oh no. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, go into that secret observatory. And then heckin' loop back afterwards. Pats the rain. Isn't that gonna get your hand moist? Worth it? Okay. Yeah. I'm surprised they haven't commented on the just attack craft. Worth the damp hand to give head pats? Yeah. Alright, let's go back in here. Meow. The star charge. Was trying to write down your country's name. Not read it still. Oh. Yeah, it's the desperate attempts to try to write down the name. Colors through time. Color theory. We really don't have time for this. You're still wondering about the weird shade you saw while talking to the king. Is that weird shade a color? Is there a way to see colors now? Funny you should mention it. People have been known to see a weird shade during times of immense trouble. They describe the shade as scary, dangerous, visceral, maybe. Historians think this weird shade could have been a color. A visceral shade? Times of immense trouble? What does that mean? Sorry, it's a little tough to translate. Moments before something breaks, maybe. When something breaks, like during the end of something? Or something gets destroyed? Like the end of the world? Maybe so. If colors were an integral part of the world, then the world writes itself right before the end. How poetic. Someone should write a novel about this. Colors appear when something breaks. When the king tried so hard to say your country's name, did something break then? Just to pre-warn you, if I randomly stop talking through stream, assume I passed out. That's okay. I hope you get a good EP if that's the case. Face the stars to the universe. The telescope is dusty. You don't want to explain the stars to them again before. You tried that before, way before this all happened. You remember that, and they didn't care. You can't understand not caring about the stars. It's like the other half of this game title, besides the whole time thing. Oh, I missed what the actual dialogue option was, but that was new. Talk about the stars for a second, I think, something like that. Why? Just for a little bit. Sure. We have time, don't we? Look at the stars. You could have stayed here forever. Frozen in time. You can see the stars, but find no meaning. Oh. Well, that's that. We have to loop because this is a soft lock. So we have to go back here. I think if I change anything about it, it's going to change the way everything's looped. 50 loops. The big 5-0. You could do some math to figure out how many days, weeks, and months you've been stuck here. You don't always spend very long in a single loop, but sometimes you do spend more than 24 hours in there. So doing the math will be easy enough, but you won't, because you're smart. You can guess what it would do to your brain. Back to it. I hope people fall asleep to my stream. I want you all to get a good nap in. Do we get to keep everything? It looks like we do. Holy Care Shield? Yeah, it looks like we're keeping all the abilities. Yeah, okay, good. So... I'm not entirely sure what it is we need to try. But I'm going to guess it's going to involve... trying to fight the king and try to see that weird, try to see the shade again. See that weird, visceral, carmine color. And nose is bleeding. Oh, I'm sorry, Maddie. Alrighty. Now we'll do a full clear. And jump. Eye patch conversation. Old boring books. Craftonomy book. Dog and its owner. Various supplies. Craft book about the croissants. Save them. Grab the chain. Grab the stuff. Go in the secret tunnel. Skim through everything. Jackpot drawer. Romance novels. I wonder if there's more reactions throughout this conversation of Sif kind of understanding what Ichibo is getting at. Odile learns about enemies to lovers arc. I know, Mirabelle realizes that's an actual trope. Alright, so that takes care of that. We need to go take our picture again. We got the key now that we've taken the picture. Rush back to go open the other door. Now here, pottery teacher. Pottery wheels, kiln, and so we're remembering all the words. The lumpy clay. I feel like at some point we're gonna have to make like a little change god figurine. This is where Mirabelle learns Lord Josephandra is just a guy. There we go. Now we can open this door. Mirabelle's room. Horror books. Why read if you can have people recite things instead? True. Complicated equations. We learned the recipe for the bomb. Oh, we should be able to go into that secret room now. Right, I forgot about that. Okay, so that gives us something to do. Maybe it's like a secret exit. I probably ought to like do the Hobsable change god thing before going up there, because like thinking about it, that other door looks a little bit like a door that you use to go to like a next floor. And I'm wondering if it's like another thing where it's like it's a Hobsable exit. Odile likes the idea of bodycraft. Angry key. You think. Something has to come to mind. Anything. Oh, we're trying to think about where the coat, where Siffrin's coat came from. How can you not remember something as simple as this? Something as simple as where you got your heccin cloak you've been carrying for as long as you can remember. Blah! Got wind on your face? Isabeau shook your cloak sharply, making a wave of wind blow in your face. See? And your cloak is solid too. It's really cool. And look, everyone, come closer. Look at this. Everyone looks at where Isabeau is pointing, away from your face. You look too. So right here, right. That's super interesting stitching. It's back stitching, right? Which is very solid kind of stitching, and it's used in a lot of different places. But Vaugardian clothing in general is moving away from back stitching. Because, well, we think it's boring. Like here. My clothing here has something called chain stitching. And also it's in a zigzag shape. Because it looks cuter, I guess. But back stitching is just more durable. Now look at it, your hat has the same stitching too. I wonder if they were a set. Isabeau raises his head and looks at your face. And, look at the way the cloak is weaved too. It's wool, and it goes one thread up, one thread down, etc. But again, Vaugardian clothing likes to be more interesting visually. So if you look at Mira's cloak... Are you saying Friend's cloak is boring? No, I'm not saying it's boring. I'm just saying it's clothing that's less like Vaugarde or even Kabu's artistic clothing. It's less clothing that's to make you look pretty or make you stand out. And more clothing that's here to keep you comfy and warm. Function over form, you know? Oh, okay. Uh-huh. So, what I'm saying is, considering the craft that came into it, temperature regulation and how it grows with you, whoever gave you this cloak wanted to make sure you were gonna be nice and comfy for a long time, Sif. You try not to cry. You bite your lip and breathe slowly, in and out. You walk away from the closet. Let's look at something else. Okay. That was a jump scare, like, emotional moment. Oh, dear. Sad friend. Well, let's see what this room is about. It's locked. It's locked by one of those weird word locks. Something's written above the lock, too. Try to read what's written. You can read it now. It's asking a question. If you answer it aloud, the door locks. Huh? What did you say, Sif? I couldn't hear it either. Did you say something? You opened the door. What? Did Siffrin just say the country's name? Star charts. Star charts. A bookcase. All the books are so old they'll probably disintegrate in a single touch. What? A journal with a star on its cover. It looks very old. Feels like it'd break apart in one touch. I want to read it so bad. Please, let's stop wasting time and reading every book we come across. But if the book has a star on it, it must be important, right? You get closer to the book. Fine. Let's do it. Be careful handling it, though. Mirabelle carefully takes the book in her hands and flips through the pages. It's a little long. Seems like it's a diary of a very sad person. Why sad? What happened to them? They don't actually say. It feels like they lived through some hard times. Everyone around them seems to brush their worries aside. Everyone is acting as if everything's fine, when this person continues to suffer. Bummer. More like boring. Read a passage. Sure. Well, no one can understand what I've been through. Not my friends, not my family. No one. No one can understand me. If I'm doomed to never be truly seen by another, if I'm the only one who can understand what I've gone through, then couldn't I just create another self? Another me? Someone I could talk to who could understand. Huh? Oh, interesting. Now we're getting somewhere. Talking to another self to come to terms with what they've gone through. But in the end, they'd still be alone, right? Sometimes you just need a voice that answers back, Bonbon. It'd just be an echo chamber, though. You'd never get to any good conclusion talking to yourself endlessly. I suppose they felt so alone they saw no other recourse, though. But tell me, Mirabelle, did they get a rude wake-up call as they realized creating another self is absolutely impossible? Yeah, using craft to change a body is already hard enough. Creating a whole new one and identical to another, and one able to talk back? That's just impossible. They spend a good chunk here trying to figure out how to do it. It's a lot of complicated theory. Their writing seems to be getting more frantic, too. It's barely legible in places. Of course, realizing this can't be done. That's kind of sad. Oh, this page. It only has a few words, but I figured it out. How to create another me. Bodycraft didn't work. Crafting clay didn't work. Nor wood or marble. Nothing worked. But one thing could. Wishcraft. Wishcraft will make my wish come true. I just have to do it. I just have to ask. Wishcraft. King mentioned wishcraft before, didn't he? Seemed to imply it was used to trap you in this time loop, didn't he? So it is real. It's real. It's real. Hide your smile by covering your mouth. Different. And And then? Oh, and then? Mirabelle turns the page. Oh! My wish came true. Will always be understood now. Huh? Happy for them, I suppose. So, they did it? They created another them? With wishcraft. What's wishcraft? Surely a type of craft they invented for this tale. As we've said, it's impossible to create a copy of yourself. An interesting premise, though. And making this fictional tale look like an old diary was interesting. Too bad wishcraft isn't real, though. I'd wish for stuff, too. But it is real. It has to be. It has to be. You have to tell Loop about this. Telescope, it's broken. It's... What is this? It has a lot of balls attached to it. There's a lever here. If we turn it, it seems the balls will move around this big middle ball. Does it represent something? It looks familiar somehow. Yes, I feel like I've seen something like this before. It's called an orrery. An orrery? It's a machine to calculate the positions of astronomical objects. Astro what? Like stars and planets and stuff. Who would need to calculate this? For once, Siffrin hasn't forgotten something, but we all have. Suddenly, the idea that Loop was like, "Oh, hey, you can read the language again," makes a whole lot more sense. Someone to talk to. So that you're not so alone. Uh-huh. Okay. Did Loop want us to see this? Substantive. Oh, I have to go get the crest first. I think I am gonna go ahead and finish this loop. I don't know if I'm really, like, thinking that anything will happen from it, but we might as well, I think, since we're pretty close. That takes care of getting the crest. Now we can run back. It is so wild to me that, like, there is so much to this game, and, like, the actual environment is so small, relatively speaking. They managed to use, like, a town and a few floors of a dungeon to say so much. It's kind of insane. It's a bathroom time. Time for an existential. Close the bathroom stall door and inhale sharply. Oh no. That was too loud. Someone might hear you. Try again. Your eye stings. Stomach hurts. Your head feels like it's about to split in two. You try to breathe silently. In and out. But it won't go in or out. Oh. Do you want to cry? Is that it? Oh yeah. You always thought crying was just a waste of time. You remember reading once that just the act of crying does help making you feel better. Okay then, tears. Come on out. No tears are coming out. Okay. Sounds like you don't want to cry right now after all. Stars. You're finally some place no one will see you, and you spend this whole loop wanting to cry. And now that you're safe and hidden, the tears won't come. You won't get a chance to be alone for a while. Need to cry now. Stars. Can't cry from your dead eye, but you should be able to cry from the other, can't you? Or are you broken on both heccin sides? Just cry, stupid body. Cry. Oh my gosh, mood. Your nose burns and your eye stings, but no tears are coming out. It's not working. The losing battle. Oh. Pain will do the trick. That's why people usually cry, right? Put a finger in your mouth and bite as hard as you can. Nope, not working. Apparently not time to cry yet. Okay, stop. And calm down. Fine. You're fine. You just need to keep going. You have to find out more about how the loops work. It's the only path you have left. Learn more about the loops, and about why you're here. About why the loop breaks down whenever you talk to the head house maiden. And act better. Your family members, you can tell they feel something's wrong. You need to get your act together. If they know something's wrong, it'll only get harder for you. Especially if she knows. Especially if Odile knows. Huh? The tall one. The glasses. The researcher. She's the coldest. But she can get so curious sometimes. It makes her seem almost childish. She's too perceptive for her own good, and you can't remember her name. Siffrin, you okay? You've been in there a while. Oh! Odile! Yes? Odile. That is my name. Yes? Is everything... There's no toilet paper in this stall. Oh. I'll go get you some. Give me a second. You can hear her walk away. Odile. Mirabelle. Bo. Bonnie. Okay. You remember. Still remember. Bite your gloved fingers and try to breathe deeply. In and out. You remember. You haven't forgotten them. They're still here. Traveling together with you. You're still here. You're okay. You're okay. You're okay. You flinch. Something fell on your lap. Found you some paper, Siffrin. Thank you, Odile. See you in a second. You hear her walk away. Take the toilet paper. Hold it between your hands. Press your face against it. Breathing. Thinking about nothing. Guess you might be getting referred to the hospital. Maddie! Ah! Oh, this toilet paper is really nice and soft, actually. I wonder where she found it. See? You've been stuck in a time loop. Even though you've been stuck for a long time. There's still things you can find out about the world around you. This roll of toilet paper is giving you hope. How hecking wonderful. for a roll of toilet paper to be the only hope you have left right now. You exit the stall. How is this game so good at capturing that stuck in your head feeling? Like, what? Oh. You're filled with the power of soft toilet paper. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And I noticed the language getting a bit more flowery, and the little tee-hee that Loop likes to say. Oh no. As if I needed more confirmation. Oh. Loop and Siffrin are the same person, but Loop... It's not that they are... Like, there's not a chronological one to the other. They are the same person. Loop made another them. Oh boy. Wish for eternity. Alright. I'm gonna try the, thing one more time. Sharpening stone, apply to key knife. Please be sharp. Got the knife key. Equip. Zoop. I had a similar experience a couple years ago. I was sneezing so much that I was having 1 to 3 nosebleeds a day for a week. Once my nose bled for nearly an hour, it sucks. This is so wild to me. Like, I hadn't really experienced, like, nosebleeds from sneezing, like, thank goodness. But, like, I'm sorry, you're heckin' feeling that way, Maddie. Feel bad. Yeah, it's okay. So we don't get the change god thing. It seems to be a one-time affair. Did I even check this out? I did, okay. Well, we gotta finish off the thingy. Whoops. I almost turned around. Let's change equipment. Get the memory of memories on, just in case. Oh my gosh. Breathe in and out. Yippee-yippee-dum. Got the secret ingredient. Now we can make the bomb. Alright. King time. As soon as we get to get some food in us. You've seen this before, but... remember to hydrate! It's pathetic to come back here and hear the same thing over again, but you need the reassurance. Be friends. Said it once, didn't you, Odile? You know it's not the case, but you still have to say your lines. You don't want to risk anything by changing the script, do you? We weren't friends. They were allies, colleagues at best. Because she does say it most of the time, but you don't care anymore. You only care about now. It's nice to see them make sure you're not sad. Allies, I don't... Well, it does sound like someone I'd say, yes. We're listening to her kind of just go through her lines. And Siffrin is just taking the reassurance where they can. Getting something to hold on to, at least. You try not to cry at the sound of being told we're family. You still think it's the truth, to be honest? This isn't real. No, it is. It is. It's real. You're standing here right now, in front of them. They exist. You exist. Just because you know what happens next doesn't mean it's not real. It is. It is real. Oda reaches over and ruffles your hair. Don't think so hard, Siffrin. Quite honestly, it doesn't seem to work out very well for you. Aw. You readjust your hat and hide your face. Ta-dum. Come on, go fritters. They're quickly losing their shine. This is nice. Even now, you're enjoying this. It's perfect, this path. It's a lot of work, but it's real. In this moment, you're loved. Because you forced them to. You know, I have a good feeling. Memory of kicking butts. Eat the fritters, taste like nothing. Okay, now we get the good, alternate conversation. Oh. Isn't it strange? You know how to style kinky hair? You used to style someone's hair? Hmm. Not in a million loops. Can't help but laugh again. For better or worse, you'll never have that talk. Oh, so now he's asking you to be emotionally vulnerable? You laugh. Yes, the other talk. The one that you won't ever spill, because this heckin' Yowie is cursed. Thing is, once sincere, I've been suffering nosebleeds since primary school due to an accident. I had my nose cauterized, but because of the sneezing, the bleeding came back. Oh. Man, this sounds like it sucks. Can't imagine. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Time to go face the king. I don't think we'll have anything new to ask, really. We do have a thing to see that weird shade again. That, oh, do you remember? Just ... King looks at you and sobs. Can't answer the question anymore. The knife key glows. Seeing the king, right now, after everything that happened, Can't help but look at his hands. Don't you remember? Ugh. You're scared to fight? Ah! Ah! Stress friend. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I was wondering, I wasn't expecting that to actually, like, mean anything. Flower for you. Oh my gosh. What's wishcraft? Oh. Oh. This sticky, sweet smell. It is around you. It's around me. It's all around your companions. It is around the whole of Vaugarde. I wonder how this country looks from the outside in. Skipping and stopping. Rewinding and restarting. It's not true eternity. It is close enough, I suppose. Whoever caused this must have had a belief stronger than mine. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Flower for you. What? Siffrin? Sif? I don't know how it works where you're from, but in Vaugarde, we only give flowers to people we, actually like. I remember that you can give flowers to whoever you want, as long as they're important. Friends, families, rivals, enemies. The king takes a step forward and gently takes the flower from your hand. Bright one, no matter how this battle ends, will you remember me? Yes. Let us make this battle a moment truly worth remembering, then. Oh dear. Hollow Knight Flower Quest. Oh my gosh, the worried attack portrait. Oh my gosh. Siffrin is not okay. Oh, it's Oh, I see. Okay. Whoops. Oh. It might be Doomig. Oh. Oh, resist on just attack. I see. Well, okay. That's a lot. I'm glad I had the other shield up. I love the implication that time has been progressing completely as normal for everyone outside of Vaugarde. Yeah. Soon the curtains will close. Is it me or is the king significantly harder than usual? Yeah, no. It looks like Siffrin got like a massive debuff on him. And I didn't have the other characters leveled, so it's like that was a significant like hamstringing of our power level. That's kind of crazy. The king's strategy worked. It really did. Post-traumatic stress debuff. For real, though. So we haven't actually been able to get to the head housemaid in a couple times. Here again at the end of the world. I won't ever go farther than this. Talk to everyone. Stretch this moment out as long as you can, but it's all over if you talk to her. Phone Loop, right. Try to call Loop, but there's no answer. Rude. Odile, why did you say it? I can never go back home. Oh? Why not? You look away. No. Sorry, this isn't any of my business, but... no home at all. I never knew. I'm sorry. You keep looking away. You want to cry. I'll probably be going back to Kabu soon. Going back to the same dialogue. Ooh. So who gets the interruption on this one? You wanna tell me something? What is it? Now's the only time to say it. But you can tell me your thing now. You look at him. In this moment, you can tell he means it. You, on the other hand, always mean it. Odile tells Siffrin to come visit her in Kabu as if he's supposed to know where to find her in an entire country. No, seriously. In the distance, way up north, you see it. You look away before the universe leads you to. There's like a little star thing. It's all over if you talk to her. Oh my gosh, this shaking text every single time. This is the end. Stay silent. Heccin, you want to laugh. It's all the same. Of course it'd be the same. You're here. Again. Why did you do that again? Just to see if they'd notice it sooner this time? Or did you want to make it easier for yourself? It's just so much easier to go through the house if you have those skills after all. You didn't mean to get that far. Make yourself suffer. What did happen last time? Odile talked first, didn't she? And she said... Siffrin? Yes, that was it. Something wrong? See, it's the same. It won't change. Siffrin, what is it? Is everything okay? Head housemaiden. Is something the matter? I can't fix it on my own. The exact same, but you don't mind. You're frozen. It's nice to know exactly what will happen. Something like this. Worried for you? It's true, isn't it? In this moment, you are love. Your favorite play gets to the end of the 5 times. Ah! You're here again. You're happy to have helped everyone become the best version of themselves again. You're so exhausted lately. Wish you could sleep forever. Gosh. Alright. We gotta talk to Loop. Have an internal monologue. Enter Mirabelle. I wouldn't even blame Siffrin at some point if he just stabbed her. Yeah, seriously. Just spend a loop, like, venting aggression. But why? Because we're friends? Do you not? Never mind. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, there we go. I love how at some point Sif starts miscounting the loops. I start loop. Whoa. Yes? You heard it, didn't you? Heard what? You know, I don't actually spy on you all the time. I found it, Loop. Wishcraft. Wishcraft? The thing the king spoke of. Found it in a book, Loop. The writer said they wanted to create a whole new body and used wishcraft for it. Wishcraft made their wish come true. Create a whole new body? That's impossible, right? But they did it with wishcraft. It's real, Loop. It has to be. A craft that allows you to do the impossible. Like creating a body. Like looping in time. Like, maybe, freezing in people in time as well. That's right. If the king knows about wishcraft, could wishcraft be how he got his power to craft time? Did he use wishcraft to be able to use timecraft? Makes sense, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Huh? Stars, that's something, isn't it? That's a new lead. Finally, right? Finally indeed. Well, you know what to do, don't you, Stardust? Need more information. Indeed you do. Not to send you on another book chase, but... Book time. Book time. You can read those weird books now, can't you? Maybe one of them might mention it. Alright, now that you're here, though, how can you help you on this wonderful new loop? That's, like, delightfully vague on what you actually, like, need to do. I guess just look at all the weird books. Again? Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. How much time we got? We got a little bit of time. I might end, like, slightly early. But let's talk to Loop about something. So, are you a star? No. Of course not. Stars don't talk, dummy. Haha, your face. Nah, I'm not a star. I'm more like... a mirror. It's more fun to reflect. Being the real thing would be tiring. Oh boy. So they're the mirror, huh? Actually, I'm gonna go one moment and take a quick restroom break before we continue. BRB! Okay, I've returned. I thought I could presumptively hold it until the end of stream, but then it became very quickly apparent that that wasn't going to be the case. We're spreading lies in chat? Oh my gosh. Okay. So you found the book mentioning witchcraft. It could have been fiction, so there's a chance it's not real still. The fact it was mentioned somewhere means the king didn't invent it or something. I wonder if there's any other books out there mentioning witchcraft. Have you opened all the doors you could? Explore the house more. So literally, I just need to do one more round looking through the books. Okay. So Isabeau says, never mind, when you make everyone, like, you know, a family. But, and I can't quite seem to get the sus meter up high enough for Odile to really say anything. I think what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to try to do the thing where I help everyone except Isabeau. I don't need to do that part. Let's fish. What if you only help Isabeau? No fish, huh? You jump? They speak? You just started fishing with such confidence. And yet, you don't even look a little bit disappointed at not catching anything. You must have guessed. There's no fish in this river? Yeah, I noticed. Sorry. I'm surprised you noticed. This river used to be plentiful a few months ago. And then, I noticed I was catching less and less fish. Of course, this coincided with the arrival of the king. My guess is the king's curse froze people, yes, but it froze rivers and the fish inside it too. Fish upstream of Dormant must be all frozen in time by now. We also have less bugs than usual, less birds than usual. Our ecosystem is dying slowly. Even if our village was somehow left untouched by the curse forever, we would all starve to death eventually. I hope you manage to beat the king tomorrow, so the river fish comes back. He talks? Yeah, Isabeau won't let you help him unless you help everyone else, though. The universe must not care about her that much. I see. I know there's a different dialogue in here I could talk to. Been running a lot. And there's a split option somewhere around here. Everything okay? My kid's sibling didn't know how to run very fast. I'm pretty fast, but not everyone is. So don't be afraid to use shift to run, okay? We're all counting on you. Oh! That was a weird running path. Alright, so... do we get any changes to the pain au chocolat? You just don't want to think about the last time you ordered a croissant. Alright, we're gonna... it wouldn't hurt to try to spend one loop on this. Cursing of Chateau Castle number 2. Gosh. Ah, okay. Let's help her choose. If I'm gonna have to do the whole, like, climb again, then, I can at least, try out this little setup first. I'm kind of expecting it's not gonna do anything, but we'll see. Wouldn't hurt to try, I suppose. I'm gonna try to save some time by going with only what we need. Rice, pineapples, and samosas. We get really used to hearing, like, all, like, the heckin' dialogue crashes in Fast Forward. Okay, so that helps everybody. We're just not gonna talk to Isabeau. And we'll go to the clock tower instead. We'll activate Isabeau Super Jealous mode. Get the thingy thing. And then... I don't think there's anything else I need to do. So we'll go. Trying to see if the dialogue is any different. We'll stay with you, Mira, until the end. Oh, Dial, you understand. Curse them if they tried. But why do they never hug you? Must be something wrong with you, isn't there? I mean, they have the understanding right now where they don't think you want to be touched. Oh. He's probably not gonna confess at this situation. Because this is effectively no different than... okay. I mean, jealous mode might be activated. Just keep sleeping. And maybe it would be fine if I said it now. Oh, that's not cool. Tell them tomorrow. When we've beaten the king. Really have to, Isabeau. Fucking coward. Alright, Sif. Never actually rest at the clock tower. Isabeau talks to you to say nothing, and you answer. Or you don't, and you blink, and it's over. You never sleep here, you just thought you did. Soon you'll close your eyes and open them, and everyone's waking up. No, everyone's ready to go. No, you're all leaving. No, you're at the entrance to the house. Look up, and... How toxic are we making the yaoi? Seriously. We're making the yaoi very toxic, apparently. Yeah, I think we still need to keep the memory of memories on, and it's not really worth it to keep, like... I considered, like, equipping, like, memory of sadnesses, like, on and off. But it doesn't seem all that necessary. We can just go. Siffrin level 79. We're marinating the toxic yaoi in toxic sludge. For real, though. Oh, Siffrin's not that fast. I chompsively should have went to the change statue. Usually, Siffrin manages to go first. Not really anything in there, really. There's a house to explore. Do not remember what a single memory does. Ironic, yeah. Press the switch. You don't really get things. I think this room has something. Theoretical essay about witchcraft. Siffrin, what are you looking at? It's a book on something called witchcraft. Witchcraft? What's that? Do we really have time for this right now? You grin. I think witchcraft is what gave the king the power over timecraft. Oh heck. This would be very, very useful to know, wouldn't it? Interesting. May I see? How are you even reading this? Letter's bad. I can't read it at all. Never even heard of witchcraft. Are you sure it's even real? Worth a try. Since you can read it, you can translate what you can, Sif. You nod furiously. Start reading and translate as best you can. I'll leave the thinking to you all. I'm a child. I have a lot on my mind. I cannot help. Understandable. Isabeau and Odile listen intently, while Mirabelle and Bonnie start playing some kind of game in a corner. Keep translating. After a bit, Odile nods. I think I understand. Wishcraft, as the name implies, is the art of crafting wishes. Of making whatever you desire come true. According to this, there seems to be no clear limit on what kind of wish you can make come true. A big part of it seems to come through just believing very strongly that you wish will come true. Huh. So by crafting some specific rituals in conjunction with a powerful will for your wish to come true, people can seemingly make any kind of wish come true. Okay. You used the word congestion, so now I'm confused. Conjunction. It means the same way we use craft in certain knowledge and will make figurines move, and there's a way to use craft to make your wishes come true. You nod, you nod. Bonnie raises their hand. You have a question, Boniface? Can it make any wish come true if you ask? Yes, but the way the wish comes true seems to be a little bit more complicated than that, from what Siffrin described. Yeah, depending on what you ask, your wish might not come true. But you might get the means to make your wish come true. So like, let's say you wish to win a rock, paper, scissors tournament. Instead of just having it come true through pure luck, you might get something to help make it true. Like, maybe to get better at reacting, or you could see your opponent's hand in slow motion as it falls, so you can change your own hand. Or maybe you'd get the insight to tell what they'd be playing based on their body language. Or you just get the power to see the future, so you know what hand your opponent will play beforehand. Oh, or maybe you can be a powerful rock, paper, scissors master who'll be willing to teach you through the goodness of their heart. Maybe. But what if your opponent also made a wish to win? What do you think would happen? Maybe the wishes would cancel each other out, and the match would end in a draw. Or maybe their wishes would both be considered null, and it'd be anyone's game. Or maybe the wishes can't work because it's two opposite wishes, so they'd both explode and destroy the whole world. Oh no. But neither of the wishes would come true then. So maybe they'd both get to win somehow. Maybe they'd both go to different tournaments. Or share a medal. Cute. It's fascinating. Makes you want to go into wishology, huh? Almost. So, if wishcraft is how the king got his powers, what did he wish for then? I don't know, but maybe he got his power to freeze people in time. Or maybe his power to freeze people in time might not be what he wished for. But it's the means to make his wish come true. Make Vaugarde perfect. A perfect picture. Oh, but then, I have a question. Yes, Mira. I'll give you permission to speak. Thank you. Siffrin, you think the king could have gotten time craft powers by just wishing for them, right? You nod. Considering he's the one who told you about witchcraft in the first place. So then, if wishes can be that powerful, wouldn't anyone making a wish at any time be kind of dangerous? We'd be living in a very different world, wouldn't we? if someone wished to be the strongest person alive, or a kid wished for 1,000,000 ponies. We can do that? Wish for 1,000,000 ponies? Oh no. To answer your question, my dear Mira, it seems that just wishing for things does hold a little bit of power, but like, not enough to actually make anything come true. But like Sif said, over time, people have figured out specific ways to do wishcraft to increase their chances of a wish coming true. And it depends on the wish, too. Some wishes are easier to make come true. It also depends on the strength of the wish. Like, how much you want it to come true. Although it seems the strength of the wish isn't as important as the whole ritual part. Wish as hard as you want for something, but if there's no ritual, it's very likely that nothing will happen. I wish I won this single game. Wouldn't ask for much belief, or a lot of rituals. But in theory, you could prepare rituals and wish for something much larger, like, I wish I could win this world tournament. Or I wish I could get enough power so I could freeze a whole country in time, right? Right. So the king knew how to do wishcraft then. That's what this means. Wishcraft could account for his mastery over timecraft. And so, he must have known specific rituals to make this wish come true. Where could he have learned them? Does it matter? Because that's it, isn't it? That's it. Wishcraft is the art of making wishes come true. Wishes that could bestow immense power. A wish must be what's trapping you here. That's it. That's it. That's it. You can't help but smile widely. Finally. A hint. Finally. A real path you can follow. Something you can do. Try and calm your breathing. Phew. Okay. Specific rituals, huh? Long shot, but there might be another book about wishcraft somewhere. Something you couldn't read before. Oh. Doctor phoning? Best of luck! Yeah, I think I missed out getting the, heccin speed buff. I should have realized I had to do that every time. So we have to go to the next wishcraft book. Which I believe, I think it's the second floor that has the library. Slow friend. Use the Star Crest. Hit your hip on the counter and didn't even flinch. Whoa, you okay? You nod and keep going. Key in your pocket. Yum. Yum. Sharpening stone. Zoop. Dang. How dare. we've looked at all of the options for... Oh, let's draw a card, sure. Hanged Man. So the king is someone that Mirabelle couldn't quite remember. She couldn't quite remember them because they're from the country that can't be named. And then they did bodycraft, be able to become huge. And let's see here. My brain is blanking. And they wanted to find a second one. And it looks like based on what Bonnie was saying earlier, there's like... what Bonnie was saying earlier is probably what's happening. There's clashing wishes in play. So it's not necessarily that it's a loop that was brought about. It was the fact that the loop happened because of conflicting wishes. Here's your boom. Get the key into the keyhole and open the door. Ah, I'm starting with scissors this time. Okay. We're not gonna have the ability that I usually have on Isabeau to be able to do the super buff, but it is what it is. Scissor type then. Okay, cool. Just attack. Kaboom. We need to get to the next library. So, they were talking about wishcraft in that other room, and they talk about the Change God being something you can wish for things at the Change God. They were mentioning the same mechanics, where it's like, you know, you need to wish for something really strongly. You can get something you want done. Yeah, it's for this heads or tails game. Oh. We got the not even friends line. So it does still happen. I guess if you don't do all of the friend stuff. Okay, looks like that's it. Wishcraft, huh? Looking at you weird. Just do something wrong? Ah, she talks about wishcraft in this, Okay. She mentions it this time. That, like, upped her sus meter. I think we have to go left first. Nothing we really need in here. Ow. I suppose we could probably make up for the fact that I don't have the, Oh, rock bottom. Is that gonna be the big damage, like, jackpot thing? Yeah, it's that equivalent. Okay. So I think it's... Yeah. Odal that has the first strike thing. Put that on to counteract things. Grab the key. Leave the bookcase alone. I swear we're gonna need that bookcase eventually. Maybe this time? Nobody can remember it. Okay. Yeah, it's everyone doing that. Okay. Nothing different than that. Okay. I think we have to go to the secret library to get the actual, like, research done. Down. We look at the middle bookcase. Book on different rituals to craft wishes. Flip through it. Oh, another wiggly headachy book. Is this another book on wishcraft? You nod. You start translating as best you can. The book talks about many different rituals to craft wishes. And the correct way to pick up four-leaf clovers. To calling out shooting stars the right way. 2. Favorite tree. What now? But the favorite trees can grant wishes. Favorite trees like the one in Dormant? The one everyone asks things to? Aha, it makes sense. It makes sense. You even vaguely remember thinking about it a long time ago. Asking a higher power for a favor is no different than making a wish, isn't it? Isn't it? So, could someone's wish to the favor tree have trapped you here? Whose? What? What did you wish for at the favor tree again? You think, and think, and think. Trying to remember what you even wished for. It was so far back. Such a long time ago. You wished to see Odile's country with your own eyes. Was that all? I think so. Oh. It can't be because of your wish then. You haven't gotten farther than beating the king, let alone leaving the house to make that wish come true. Your wish can't come true until you escape the loops. So then, maybe... What did you all wish for? The favor tree, you mean? Well, I mentioned it earlier, but I wished to win a coin flip. A wish that came true, now that I think about it. I didn't put any belief in it, but rituals are supposed to be an important part, aren't they? But you know her wish doesn't come true on every loop. Some loops she wins the coin flip, some loops she doesn't. I asked for my sister to be okay. I wished for all of Vaugarde to be safe from the king. What about you, Isabeau? I, didn't wish for anything. What? 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 Listen, I just didn't know what to wish for. I'm an indecisive guy. Leave me alone. Can't believe this. Oh, madame, I'm going to win my next coin flip is gonna judge me now. I didn't think anything would happen. At least I wished for something. That's too bad. Huh. Yeah, I'm kind of bummed if I didn't wish for anything now. Why, I didn't clap my hands and wish for anything. Huh? Clap your hands? Yeah? That's how you ask a favor tree for That's how you ask a favor to the favor trees. You look at the tree, and clap your hands once, and say aloud whatever you wish for. Isabel looks at everyone else. Is that not correct? No, it's what I did. You too? How you taught me, Isabel. That's also how I learned it at school? Different. Did you not do it like that? No, of course not. You make your wish, and breathe it into the leaf you like best. And fold the leaf over to keep your wish safe. What? It just makes sense? They're all looking at you. You've only wished at a favor tree that one time, but it just makes sense. You try to explain. Choose a leaf to represent yourself. Uh-huh. You breathe your wish into it to make a link between you and whatever you're wishing to. So a link between you and the tree. No, to the universe, I think. So the stars and stuff, they're the ones who make your wish come true. Keep going, Siffrin. You repeat your wish 3 times. 3 times? 6 could work, I think, or 7, or 13. So whatever number. And then you fold the wish into the leaf and to tether the link between you and the wish. Touching it. They're all staring at you. If you look at the tree and clap and say stuff aloud, why would the wish know where to go? I suppose so? That kind of makes sense, I suppose. That's so many details to remember. That's not how we were taught it at all. Something we learned as Vaugardians. I've never heard anyone do it differently. Then, the favor trees are more of a superstition, aren't they? No one really takes it seriously. Well, except lately, where everyone started taking it super seriously just in case. So did everyone in the country mess up their wish? Odile starts laughing. Why are you laughing? Sorry. It's just funny. This could have been a way to save Vaugarde if everyone somehow wished for it. But no one how to do it correctly, so... And the only person who knew how to do it wished for... What did you wish for, Siffrin? It's embarrassing, so... I wished for croissants to be eradicated. What? No! Not croissants! And since Siffrin knew the ritual, croissants might actually be... Oh no. I sure hope this specific wish doesn't come true. Yeah, no one except Sif knew the right ritual, but rituals are only one part of it, right? Belief is another. If enough people wish for the same thing, maybe it can make a difference. A drop of belief in an ocean of nothing. Ooh. So, Mirabelle wished for Vaugarde to be saved. Odile wished to win a coin flip. Bonnie wished for their sister to be okay. And Isabeau didn't wish for anything, supposedly. You don't think any of those wishes could have trapped you here. So, maybe someone else's? The king probably wished for Vaugarde to be perfect or something, so you don't think it's related to you. Is there a way to know what people in Vaugarde wish for? You could ask the villagers in Dormant what they wished for. What did Loop wish for? Ugh. Long stream today? I see it's just hard to put this game down for you as it was for me. You know, I want to see more. Oh, jeez. This stuff is doing, like, big work at increasing the susometer, though. Bringing this up for no reason at all. What does Sif need to do to successfully sharpen the key knife? Please be sharp. Please be sharp. Please be sharp. The four-pointed leaf! Imstative. Hello, Ghost Sif. You'd say he's wishing for it to be sharp. Yeah, he sure is wishing. Oh boy. It's actually my first time seeing Ghost Sif. Yeah, I've noticed it a few times. It's one of those things where I think if you have me going on like a side monitor or something, by the time you glance over after hearing my reaction, it's already gone. Spooky friend. I want to get the souvenir that's in here, just in case. We did talk about the croissants. Actually, I should go look at them. Want some, friend? Did you eat a bad croissant somehow? It looks like it's not really anything different. Okay. Dang. Just attack. Kaboom. That sadness did not notice me at all. Zoop. I feel like I'm close. But also, it's late compared to my usual end time. Ah! There we go. I don't think anything would be different in this room. Kinda wish this conversation would apply to you too. Maybe. We don't get the morale conversation. You have anything you'd like to tell me, Siffrin? Shake your head. Oh wait, now I need my alone time. Okay, it's the same conversations. Okay. Alright, floor 3. I'm gonna quickly do this run, and then we're gonna end. Are you sure, friend? Dang. Oh, I actually don't know if, like, Just Attack will get this one. It is pretty strong. I don't think anything in the observatory room itself will give us new information. I think forego that real quick. I don't think anything in the clay room will do anything. Oh, I needed to go to the right side first. Yeah, I don't think this gives us anything. trying to remember what the room over to the right gives us. It's the jackpot, and they talk about romance books on the bookshelf there. Okay, yeah, I don't think we need anything on the right side. Like, on this other part of the hallway. Over to the right here. I'm literally walking through the halls trying to remember things like Siffrin has to. Heckin' surreal how much they make the player feel what Siffrin's feeling. I know I've mentioned that a few times. Is there anything interesting? Oh, that's the body craft. Bookshelf. Okay. And then we can go in here. It's an orrery. Okay. How are you feeling? Sounds almost like heckin' Jar Jar Binks talk. How are you feeling? Okay, so I don't think we're gonna get anything new from this one. It's real. You have to. It has to be. You smile. Not good. Oh. That's Maddie. Oh no! I need to go get the crest. A little bit trolly how I have to go all the way back over here to get the crest, and then walk all the way back to the left. You have 2 cookies? Heck yeah. Double cookie, double good. Use the star crest. Bathroom time. You don't really need to go. You have nothing to monologue about right now. Just feel empty. Your voice is outside the bathroom. Listen here, listen in, or stay here to make time go faster. Listen in. Oh, it's this line again. Where they needed a hug. Okay. Hi, y'all. Hi, Sin! Joined us pretty late. I hope you're having a good day. We're probably going to be wrapping up here. in a little bit. I'm wanting to try to see like one more thing. I'm doing the video game equivalent of reading a book and being like, one more page, one more page, one more page, one more chapter. Okay, it's the same monologue segment. I was hoping that would be new, but so it goes. Oh, I bumped against Ghost Siffrin for a second. That was weird. We're like 40 minutes overtime, I know. Definitely not going an hour over, but it's like, I feel close to something. Not yours, not yours, not yours. Looking at your clenched fists. You relax and flash him an embarrassed smile. Sif, are you? Found the key knife. Why did that change? Just one more loop. Just one more loop. Why did Isabeau, like, notice? Not mine? Not my what? What is Siffrin saying? Oh, I think I need to get the... I can quit anytime. I do need to go get the gizmo gadget. I forgot about it. Because we'll actually want the bomb, especially if Siffrin gets incapacitated. Actually got it, right? Did, okay. Slice the door. I haven't been chatting more. No, there's no obligation to chat. You're doing fine. Had your second EP, if anything, we'd be glad to see you rest. Yeah, no kidding! I'll be done soon enough, you won't miss that much. Oh, whoops, I forgot. I didn't realize I did 5 paper attacks in a row. That works. I wanted to chat, but couldn't because physical things that make me hate my body. Yeah, no. Don't feel like you have to force yourself to chat. Like, again, you don't have an obligation. If you want to just rest and, like, vibe, like, do so. Get secret ingredient. Put together bomb. Now we're going to talk to Heccin the King again. Okay, breathing exercise, right? Okay, we're getting the generic conversation because we didn't help everybody. I don't believe you. Ready to go see the king. The knife key glows. Okay, we're not gonna get Siffrin nerfed this time. Thank goodness. Guys, yeah, we'll just buff defense. We'll make sure he doesn't get an immediate extra turn in. Oh, wait, we could ask things. Doesn't look like we have anything. Okay. Craft break. We gotta put up a shield. Have you tried killing the king with the knife key? We have been a few times. Just attack. Boom. If you defeat the king, you win. Supposedly. Ah, new attack buff. Perfect from Bonnie. There we go. Soon the curtains will close. Disappear! Okay, we'll be ending this one when we talk to Loop again. It's gonna be an hour overtime, but so it goes. I really wanted to make progress. You did it! We didn't get traumatized debuffed this time. Congratulations on beating in Stars in Time! Thank you, ones and zeros. Here again, the curtain will fall soon. All over if you talk to her. Now. There's truly no more content after this. Ah, whoop whoop. We done it, we did it, we won, etc. Say the line, Siffrin. Force yourself to smile back. Siffrin, is everything... Ah, I have even more pineapple slices in my pocket. But really, everything okay? What do you mean? I don't know, Siffrin. You felt off since yesterday. Or withdrawn, mostly. Tell me what's wrong. Nothing's wrong. It's okay if you don't want to tell me, you know. I'll find out eventually. I'm not hiding anything, Siffrin. I'm missing something. I must be. Well, never mind then. Just know I'm here if you want to talk. Well, not for much longer, so you better tell me soon. Before you forget, though. Please don't interrupt. Of course. I have to say I'm surprised, Siffrin. I thought you didn't know. I'm going now. Good luck, I suppose. Okay. I'm not dreaming, am I? Siffrin is replacing the lines in his head. Sorry, Mary, you think we'll never be able to hang out in Dormant. I'm better now, but I'm asking about you. I'm good. Okay. Siffrin, you remember a few weeks ago when I asked you if you liked being on this journey? You don't. Of course. Back then, you said that being on this journey was the happiest you could remember being. Is that still the case, Siffrin? Are you still happy? Yeah. Okay. If that's the truth, then I'm glad. Before you forget, though, can we group hug after you speak to the head housemaid? Oh, would you be okay with it? I'd love to. You should make sure you talk to everyone before talking to Isabeau. Oh, the group hug thing. That's the thing that she interrupts about. Okay, I see. Right, that's why we're saying it that way. I was trying to remember what we were even asking that for. So, you want a snack? Yes? Sure. Okay, I have, I only have a croissant left. You still want it? No? Nothing else? I have a half-eaten apple. I'll take it. Ew. The half-eaten apple has a massive bite mark on it. You take it and eat in 3 bites, core and all. Bonnie watches you eat silently. Friend, are you okay? Yeah, why? I don't know. I'm just asking. If you say you're okay, then it's true, I guess. Before you forget, though, you have some snacks left? Oh, well... Oh, and that's why we're asking this. We're getting... heckin... Bonnie's, like, yell out of the way, too. Very smart, but you're smarter. Make sure to talk to everyone you need to before talking to Isabeau. Okay, that should be it. Nobody will interrupt. He's not gonna say never mind. Sif, we did it. We did it, Sif. We did it. We stopped the king. We can finally go back to our normal lives. Isn't it great? It is. I said... You remember what I said? At the clock tower? You remember? You wanted to tell me something? Yes. Yes. Okay. Siffrin. Oh, wait, no. He didn't tell us this time. It's like, we pretended to stay asleep. Oh, no. Ziff? Is everything okay? What? You look kind of upset. What's wrong? Nothing. What did you want to tell me? No, it doesn't matter right now. You don't look good at all. Are you hungry, maybe? Can I tell Bonnie to... Stars! Oh, you want to scream. You just want to scream right now. He did everything right, and he won't say it. He can't say it. The universe won't let him say it. You're not stupid. You know what it is. What he wants to tell you, you know. But it doesn't count if he doesn't say it. It doesn't exist if it's not said. In fact, you can't trust it even if he did say it. Maybe it's not even true. Maybe it is. Maybe it is, and it's because you forced him to. You did, didn't you? You forced him. You're forcing him right now. Looping forwards and backwards, making sure no one can interrupt, making sure everything is perfect, making sure you're perfect. It's because you're looping. You're forcing him, manipulating him to say it, to think it, making sure he has to say it, making sure he has no recourse. It's not good. It's awful. You can't feel this way about someone like you. Someone disgusting like you. Siffrin, please stop gripping your hair. You're gonna hurt yourself. Don't touch me. Feel a tug on your stomach. Ah! Everything okay? Yep, all good. Oh, okay. Anyway, Sif, I'm glad this is over. Can't wait to go back to my old job, you know? Not, you snod, smile fixed on your face. What a memory of confession. You'll always remember this. When equipped, the memory of confession makes your fighter immune to rock attacks. Stupid stuff outside, though. Are you doing okay? Huh? What do you mean? I don't know. You've had this weird vibe since yesterday, so I just want to make sure you're good now. You good? Yeah. Okay, good. I mean, okay, good. As in, I don't believe you for a second, but we'll have to talk about it tonight, you know? Come on, go ahead and talk to everyone else. Oh my gosh. Isabel, like trying to get blood from a stone. And so, in the end, Siffrin interrupts it. Well, it's all over if we talk to her. You know, we're gonna talk to her, and it's gonna be over, and no confession or anything. Oh boy. Hi. You can start breaking down now. Breaking down? What do you... Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. You know the script by heart now. Oh, Siffrin. Oh boy. Burnt sugar, right on cue. I know you thought your quest was over, but it can't be. Siffrin is so okay right now. Siffrin is so okay right now. 3 lines left. Siffrin is so okay. 59. Act 1, Scene 1. Dormant. Siffrin is laying on the grass. They look at the sky for a bit and then get up. Oh boy. Maybe someone wished for no yaoi and that's what's causing the time loops. No! He's fine. Oh my gosh. Enter Mirabelle. Watch her go. I want to get one thing before I talk to Loop. He's Siffring out right now. Thank you for this gift. Favorite treat? I asked for everyone to be okay tomorrow. Oh, we gotta ask everyone what their wishes are. Okay, we'll do like a full recount of everything here. Whoever wished for no Yao, you'll have no lungs. Oh my gosh. New loop, new blessing. We gotta remember to get this time. Burst speed. Generally, I think we're getting powerful enough that it feels like just getting our turns faster is ultimately what will help us out. Okay. Loop, what have you got for me this time on this wonderful new loop? It's a fast speedrun. Aw, I can't stay mad at you, you little cutie. Look at you, Stardust. So stupid, so lost, so willing to stab themselves for things to go slightly quicker. Just so you know, being forced to tell you how to kill yourself, not the best way for me to spend my day. Shouldn't have said it. Can't take it back. Of course you will. As upset as I am, I might have done the same in your position. It is very useful, being able to loop back whenever you please. Just, you know, curse you for putting me in this position, I guess. And, even though you have it, still, I hope you won't use it. For your sake. Anyway, how can I help you on this wonderful new loop? Wait, I don't think we did that. Did we? Is that... Hold on. Is that how we're doing the mini loops? Without realizing it? What do you want to talk about? Did you know your eyes have different shades? They do? Yeah, you can barely see it most of the time, but you've been looking at Loop's face for a while now. I'm not sure what I even look like, to be honest. There's no mirror around, you know? Oh. So many questions. But big questions aside, that's kind of sad, not knowing what you even look like. Crouching, you drew a dark silhouette on the ground. Star head, star on their chest, 2 half-moon eyes. There. Loop looks down. Is that me? You nod. Oh. Anyway, please make sure not to die too early this loop, Stardust. You unlocked it but didn't use it? You haven't used it, but Loop is mad you forced them to give you the option. Oh, I see. What should I do now? So, someone's wish, or multiple wishes, might be the reason you're looping in time? Thought about it, and I don't think it's my wish. And it doesn't seem to be anybody in your party either. So, what did everyone else in Vaugarde wish for? Perhaps you could ask the people in Dormant about the loops. Oh, about their wishes, but use it to infer about the loops. Questions about... Yeah. Yeah. You're a fighter. He was about to tell you without being interrupted, and you had to ruin it yourself. How nice of him to stop himself from saying it because you looked upset. But you really wanted him to tell you, even though you know. Because you know what he wants to tell you, don't you? You can be dense sometimes, but you're not that dense. Hehe. Oh, you're so angry. I can see it in your face. Who are you angry at? At me? But I'm just telling the truth, Stardust. And laughing about it. Because it's just too funny, Stardust. A heckin' tragedy, and there's nothing you can do to change it. You want to stop talking about this? Odal seems suspicious of me. It seems to be the same line. Okay. Well, I suppose we have our next second objective. Alright. Well, it is... Oh boy, it's later than I even thought it was. Okay. We're going to... I'm gonna save things real quick as I rush over to where the save point is without having it on the screen. So you have to just trust my color commentary. Or my shade commentary, as it were. What if Sif says it to Isabeau instead? I think that would work. I think Sif has to admit it if Sif is feeling that way. 70-minute overtime. I was not expecting it to be that much. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight, finally. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. I want to get to the end. I want to see how this second, the yaoi is so cursed. It is too cursed. How dare. Ugh. You'd think Loop would see a spiky shadow on the ground, but if Loop sees their shadow, that's 6 more loops of winter. Oh no. Would Loop have a shadow if they're all glowy? Perchance not. Maybe that's why Siffrin had to draw it out in the grass. Fun stream, even though all had many problems. Oh no. Natty needs a rest. Yeah, hashtag doomed yaoi. We are not gonna get that confession until the looping is over. And we get the final sort of, you know, touching scene as like Siffrin finally lets loose and is able to release all those pent-up tears. And everyone's not gonna understand why Sif is so like emotional, but they're gonna be there for him. Hopefully. Who knows what's gonna happen? They were talking about hecking Wish or Timecraft being something that can take the user's life in order to do. I wish I could have arted today, but I didn't feel like it. Ugh. Yeah, sometimes it just doesn't work out like that. It's often worse to like force yourself. If I speak, I should be sent to the island north of Vaugarde? What are you talking about? Don't you mean... Youch! Anyways, fun stream? Yeah, I better go ahead and wrap things up so that I can go ahead and get the rest of my preparations done for the night. But, as always, thanks everyone for dropping by. It's been so much fun, as always. I'm going to be doing another stream of this on Sunday. And I am feeling like it feels like we should be running out of things to do. I sat down for over an hour and haven't beat this game. You know, I really got stuck in, like, you know, end game syndrome. Oh no, you don't want to get sent there, it'd be awful. Alright, y'all have a wonderful rest of your night. Remember to like the stream if you haven't already, that'll help me out a bunch. Anyone who's watching that is interested, there is a link to the Discord in the doobly-doo in order to hang out and chat about more stuff, usually art and, you know, whatever I happen to be streaming. And y'all have a wonderful sleep. I know a bunch of you are heckin' up really late, especially when I go overtime like this. Sleep well, y'all. Take care. Thank you so much. Bye-bye.